introduction to Oprah was Dr. Phil, that made me have an innate distrust for her, because I used to really like Dr. Phil. And then I started to see the cracks in his facade, and it made me hate him.
What the fuck?
And so knowing that Oprah, like, gave that man his whole career, I was like, ugh. He's a bad person. I think Dr. Phil is a very bad person. And I think Oprah... You know, I'm not normally like the guilt by association type, but like Oprah made a very deliberate choice to give that man a fuck ton of programming and everything. Like she literally made him. It's not like it's not like this is something he came into on his own and they just happened to be friends or whatever. She made him. What's wrong with Dr. Phil? What did he do? So when you first watch Dr. Phil, it feels like Jerry Springer for the intellectual, quote unquote. You know, like that's the vibe that they're trying to go for. When you're watching Dr. Phil, you're not watching schlock. You're watching real therapy happening, because Dr. Phil is a real therapist or psychiatrist or whatever the fuck he is. I don't remember. It's been over 10 years since I watched him. He's like he's a real doctor. He's a real doctor. And these are real people with real problems.
Oh, I can't just have
Dr. Phil is
Genshin
going to deliver the cold, hard truth, whether people want to hear it or not. This isn't made up for television. This is real life. And at first it's like, oh, like this is interesting. Like for me anyways, like I didn't know polygraphs were so extremely useless. Did you know polygraph tests? You know, those little lie detector tests? Did you know those aren't admissible in a court of law? Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Pseudoscience. Yeah. Polygraph tests are pseudoscience. But Dr. Phil uses those in like every episode. In every episode, you can cheat polygraph test by clenching your butt. He gets really fucking mad. He crashes out on people on his show because they can tell when you're doing that. They can tell if you're trying to fudge the polygraph test by doing like any sort of muscle tightening. And so if you do that, Dr. Phil will he will
Clench
stand
your
up and
ass.
he will flip
Clench
the fuck
your
out.
ass.
Dr. Phil used polygraph tests. He would I'm sorry, but like this is the best way to describe this. He would like victim shame people. Victim blame, victim shame, whatever. Like,
Victim touch.
there was a whole thing about rape.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be pretty woke with this one. Like, he, like...
Alright, I don't know if I can actually have that on. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, whatever, we're already here.
He was like, well, yeah, if you're wearing a mini skirt, you're going to get raped if you go into a bar. And it's like... What? I don't think you can just say that.
That is wild.
Science, yeah. And he's like presenting this from like a position of authority, and it's like...
Where am I? There we go.
That can be your opinion.
Yo, what up, Major?
But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just an old school way of thinking. Yeah, he had...
What is the yabbit on about? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. What is the yabbit on about?
The reason Matt...
Okay, I was gonna talk about this. I was gonna watch this. I haven't watched a Russian Badger video in so long. Wait, what is this?
Like every hobby or every friend group, I feel like needs a token woman. The one woman is what ends up tearing the group apart. Yeah, well, maybe if those friends could figure out how to not all fall in love with the single woman who they introduce into their friend group as a friend and all want to fuck.
I mean,
it wouldn't have to be that way, but
I guess you're not
sometimes it
wrong.
seems like it's almost inevitable that that's going to happen if you invite a
did my Discord just reset? What the fuck? Was that Mari?
then it wouldn't have to be that way, but sometimes it seems like it's almost inevitable that that's going to happen if you invite a singular woman into the friend group. You gotta get yourself a token lesbian is what I'm trying to say.
No, that was my
Then
Discord.
you're obligated
Did my Discord just reset? What just happened? That was weird.
to not
Oh, make sure I went all the way
figure out
back.
how to not all fall in love with the single woman who they introduce into their friend group as a friend.
That was
and
me.
all
What?
want to
Okay.
fuck.
Weird.
Then it wouldn't have to be
Why did my
that way,
Discord go
but
off?
Sometimes it seems like it's almost
don't know.
inevitable that that's going to happen if you invite a singular woman into the friend group. You gotta
Singular,
get
just
yourself a
one.
token lesbian is what I'm trying to say. Then you're obligated to not fall in love with her. Growing up, I genuinely think that like one of the reasons I was able to stay in touch with my childhood friends for so long is because I think to this day, like I think growing up they just assumed that I was a lesbian because under no other circumstance does that usually work. It doesn't, and you
guess.
want to know why I know this? It's because once you
I think the bald man foretold this. I believe he said that a man and a woman can be friends if one of them is ugly. Take it how you will. I'm just saying that this is the thing that I have heard. Have I been the one that's experienced it? Maybe, but I don't know. We'll see.
get older and once you go your own way, if you didn't grow up with those people, it is incredibly hard to make friends with men as a
Right.
girl. It's almost impossible. It's almost
That's relatable because when I was a friend group with mostly guys, most of them thought I was a lesbian. It just reminds me of that one Vine. Are you? I am a lesbian. I thought you were an American.
impossible. And I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. The only way that it works out as an adult is if that dude doesn't think you're attractive. I'm not trying I'm not trying to sound crazy. But otherwise it's very rare. This is a very rare scenario.
Yeah.
I feel like people don't want to believe, so they're never conscious of it, and they don't want to be conscious of it. So then this
And the only one who didn't harass me harassed me and two of my friends. What an upstanding citizen he is.
thing happens where dudes always feel like they're
Wow.
like they're getting friend zoned because they thought that there was like some other intention there.
Right.
So then everybody's hurt, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like something to be conscious of. That's where the friend zone comes in. The woman thinks, I can be friends with this dude, and then the dude confesses and she's like, no, sorry, I just want to be friends. And then
Yeah, I'm sure every woman, at least a handful of times in their life have experienced the dreaded, hey, can we talk for a second? I feel like it had to have happened to a girl or two, right? And it's happened to me, right? Like I've misread some situations where I'm like, you know, I think I think it might be moving in a direction that it's not. And I mean, usually when that happens, I'll just like, I'll let it go, right? I'm not gonna, it is what it is, right? But man, it happens.
And then she's a bitch because she friend zoned him. Even if your best friend is a girl and you think she's pretty, well, one day you're gonna get a girlfriend, all right? And it's gonna become a problem. Unless you're gay.
Okay, how do I say this? I haven't recently, especially at work, there's a girl who I hang out with who's very, very pretty. But I've never felt the need or want to really ask her out because it's like, how do I say this politely? She sucks. She's like she holds like the antithesis of every moral thing that I hold dear, right? Like she always constantly, I don't know if it's a joke or not. I don't think it's a joke because she says it with her whole chest. Will tell us things that's like, you should cheat on your girlfriend or something if you're not married or some dumb shit like that. And I'm like, if they're like, oh, there's this girl at work, she's pretty cute or something like this. Too bad she's married. And she's like, so who cares? Make her cheat. I'm like, you know what? I hate you. I hate everything about you, but you're my friend, so it's fine, I guess. This guy who liked me didn't even have the balls to confess. He ghosted me and then said, I didn't want to not control myself. Bro, you're calling yourself a diddler? Wait a minute. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this?
And then it can still work. Then it's fine.
Mario has a talent for squirting. I hate it here. A disgusting girl. Hey, what's up? What did I miss? Nothing. What's up, Jupiter? Yeah, I meant it on an essay way. I don't know why I'm a coward, chat. I watch these clips and I don't want to subscribe because I don't know how much I feel like how well I feel subscribing to something called Cunny Clips, even though I watch this all the time. Mostly for Mario though. I do love Shandu though. Finds this very attractive. What?
There have been studies where women find men more attractive from them standing next to a luxury sports car. It's not the car! It's the money! They're not attracted by the car! I'm not trying to be misogynistic right now, but obviously a woman is gonna find the picture more attractive if they're standing next to a fancy car. If you saw a picture of a woman and a woman standing next to a fancy car, I bet the picture with the woman standing next to the fancy car would be cooler. But the difference is you probably like it because it has a car and a woman. You know what I mean?
I do like
damn,
women.
I get a picture of a car and a woman. Of course, a picture with more substance in it is going to be more appealing to people.
True.
For different reasons. If you showed me a picture of a man, and you showed me a picture of a man standing next to a Gundam, or a mobile suit of any kind,
A gunpla?
I would be hard-pressed to say that the latter is hotter. What about a 40k model like Warhammer? It depends, right? It really depends. I've met a lot of nice people who like Warhammer. I like people who are hobbyists.
I've never met anyone who plays Warhammer. Now, that's not to say that I don't think it's popular. It's just more so it just hasn't come across my desk, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with Warhammer. In fact, I think Warhammer is pretty sick. It sounds really sick. I just don't know if I've gotten into I just haven't gotten into it. That's it. That's literally the start and end of it. I just haven't gotten into it.
People who like painting. If they're into Warhammer for the hobby of Warhammer, I can't help but be very, like, attracted to that. Like, oh, you like painting little figures? You like painting little figures and creating? That's very attractive. That's a very attractive aspect that you can have.
That's
How do you
funny.
feel about dudes who are into model trains? I think model trains is even better than liking Warhammer 40k.
The autistic
Because
little
the difference
trains.
between someone who's into model trains and someone who's into Warhammer 40k...
I know one from work who's a busser for the restaurants, but he's focusing on his music right now. I respect that.
Is the only thing I worry about someone who likes Warhammer is I don't know how chronically online they are. Someone who likes trains, I feel like they want to go out of their way to go out and look at trains, and maybe it's just like, you know, something they really liked as a kid. I really like when people are still connected to what they liked when they were younger.
Hmm.
I really like when people...
Do I like things that... Man, the only thing I guess I could like from when I was younger would be Yu-Gi-Oh! And I mean, I have... Excuse me. I had to get this because this was actually a birthday present for my brother. He gave me, he bought me a booster box. Is it a booster box? I don't know what this is actually called. Yeah, it's like a booster box. They come with like four packs and like a Gamba for a field center car. Although I just don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore because I don't think I can get into the new summoning mechanics, right? I do like having the cards. You know what I'm saying? Like I still like these cards. Yeah, like I like looking at these cards. These cards are really sick. I don't like... Sorry, give me a second. I'm just like fixing them around. Like I don't like Exceeds or what is it? Pendulum Summon or Link cards or anything like that. But I mean, I like the way they look. I do like the whole blue color of it. It's really cool. So I'll still have like Yu-Gi-Oh cards around. I'm actually getting I might be getting my box soon for, what is it called? Or I will be for, what is it called? V cards. So we'll probably do a box opening of that. And then I also have this Field Center card, which is I really like. It's really cool. Actually, let me look at that stuff on my phone. I need to see if they started sending out the V card. But they started shipping it. They printed the label. But I don't think GamerSupps works on the weekends. So I think it hasn't been sent yet. No, doesn't look like it. I don't think they sent it yet. But, I mean, they started sending them out. That's pretty cool. I have a few orders that I need to get. I need to get, like, my Zentreo one and my other Silver Veil stuff. But, yeah, I have cards coming from GamerSupps. It's just... I don't know when it's going to be. Me and Monster High. Let's go, baddies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baddies. I have a friend who's on a higher spectrum than me who's into World War II stuff like uniforms, fighter planes, and other stuff in that realm. He's also into anime, mostly Elfen Lied. Ooh. Elfen Lied is really cool. I heard it's really, really good. I'm mostly into anime, games, movies, music, cards, and I would be autistic about. I would be autistic about just like video games in general, right?
People realize like what defines them as a person and like what's core to them and like
I'm trying to think what could I go on autistic rants about. It's probably Dark Souls. Right? Like I really like Dark Souls. I spent a lot of time listening to Vidi Vidal, I think is his name, who used to do like hours and hours of Dark Souls lore content, and I would just watch that shit all the time because I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of my favorite series ever.
When they really value their inner child. I think that's really important.
Hyperfixation has to be Subnautica? Ooh. I don't think I can. I don't think I could. I think Subnautica would scare the shit out of me. I seen Subnautica stuff and it scares the shit out of me. Oh, I should probably not open up 4chan on stream before I get... Okay, I was going to say, make sure nothing's on there that would have gotten me in trouble because I already showed it. What was it? This jelly. I'm going to watch this last jelly video and then we're going to get into the first react.
Social media's destroyed relationships. I've had my ex sabotage a relationship with a terrible love test from TikTok. I mean, yeah, dude, I think TikTok's kind of bad. I don't even know. I don't remember when TikTok was invented.
Should I try to stream on TikTok? I don't know. We'll see.
Anymore, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just really crazy. It's just really crazy. It's just very interesting to look at. I think the dating scene is kind of dead.
I think you should get a girl who doesn't care about social media. I think you should get a girl who has zero expectations, so you can always impress her.
I could always let her down.
Because if you get a girl who doesn't stop looking at TikTok, then she's going to get pissed at you for reasons you cannot comprehend because you're not on TikTok. Find a pick-me. Yeah, find a pick-me, yeah?
A pick-me? Maybe.
Find a pick-me, yeah? Unironically. Nah, just...
I mean, a girl that people would call a pick-me, yeah, maybe.
It's just like, I don't know, because not a lot of girls I know are pretty terminally online. $5 to end your sentences with long cutesy nyas. You're pushing it, Doctor
really
3340. I'm not doing that, yeah.
Those like
Super
pops are
inflicted a
insanely
terrible
loud.
and permanent debuff, yeah. It's just so addicting. Pick-me's are red flags, Yuri. Why? She wants you to pick her. How the hell is that a red flag? She wants to be picked, right? Because it's performative.
I'm just saying, you know what? It might make sense.
No, they're just being called that because other women...
Yeah, because Jelly's saying not the like pick-me's, but like people who get called pick-me's, right? That's something different.
Don't like them. Okay, I think we're talking about two different pick-me's here. I think if like other women call her like a pick-me, it's like a green flag. But if you think she's a pick-me, then that's a red flag. All girls I know are clubbers.
Please.
And have questionable relationship histories. It's so over. Wait,
say that again?
But if you think she's a pick-me, then that's a red flag. All girls I know are
Clubbers and have questionable relationship histories. It's so over. That's what I was saying earlier with the girl that I go to work with. She has insanely questionable, like what's it called? Dating history and like advice, and it's so cringe. And it's like, I would not want to date her. I believe I am okay. I am so all the way good, chat room. I do not believe I would want that. How do I do this? Actually, sorry, keep going.
clubbers and have questionable relationship histories. It's so over. It really is. Sorry,
yeah, it's
it really
pretty
is.
over.
Depends on who calls her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How many people call things that aren't true? I would spill some tea, but it's just so much. It's just so much tea to spill. I don't really want to spill it because it's so personal. But I'm just saying, pick me is an insult that is actually used in real life, and I cannot believe it.
It's true.
I can't believe it until
is.
I heard it myself. Like, nobody called me a pick me, but like, it's a real thing. Like, it's not just like an internet thing used by like internet Twitter women.
Yeah.
It's a real insult. 25 heckler and co-dollars to please Yagin. Yeah, it's a real thing, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that one female anonymous donator who kept giving me $5 to shill pick me fever. Like, I thought it was just that, you know? I didn't know it was like an actual thing. And it shocked me, because I was like, what the hell? It's real?
It's a real thing, yeah.
It's incredible. Pick Me Fever now out on Spotify, by the way. Pick Me. Pick Me is new base women in new age.
I love Jelly. She's so stupid. Jelly plans if she ever gets $1 billion. Okay. I'm glad I don't go to the club. I'm into festivals and music stuff like that. I want to see perform. Oh, dude, I'll spend so much money on like a concert or something, but I don't think I would ever go to like a club. Clubs sound so awful. They sound lame as hell. I've been to one when I was younger. I couldn't hear shit. Especially someone like me, who is like really, really into audio and stuff like that. So I've always gone out of my way to protect my ears, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes at work, if when I had my earbuds, I wouldn't even play anything through them. I would just wear them just to not have the sound of the warehouse be that loud in my ear, right? Like, you gotta protect yourself, protect your ears, because if you get like tinnitus or something, bro, that shit, one, is permanent, and two, sounds like hell. Like, I'm so good, bro. I really am. You have to go over the top to be at a club, and it's not worth it, the effort in going. Man, here's the thing too, is like I would go to a bar rather than a club, but I wouldn't go to a bar because I'm straight edge. Unless they're giving out Diet Cokes. Like if they're giving out cold Diet Cokes, dude, I'll go. That's funny. It's a real thing, yeah. All right, we'll watch this. We'll react to the this thing, to the do. Damn. Sorry, give me 1 second, real fast, chat. We'll fix this after. We'll do 2 reacts that I wanted to do, and then we'll do. I'll dick around with this. I'll dick around with this TikTok live thing. I was gonna look at it, and then after that we'll do. We'll get a Nodkrai. Anyways, chat. We're gonna start this recording because we need to get through this. Chat, the Russian Badger. Have video game skins gone too far? You know what has gone too far, Russian Badger, is that I want as part owner, you can get me a code, can't you? Anyways, let's watch this. You can never see a cosmetic. Okay.
You ever seen a cosmetic in a video game that makes you say, that's it? That's it. There's no way we're getting any weirder than this. I just saw Nicki Minaj hop out of Space Marine armor and launch a 300-pound man thousands of feet into the ocean with a King Kong emote. There's no way we are getting weirder than this.
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. Oh my God.
You think to yourself,
here's what I think to myself. Here's the first thing I thought of when I first seen that Nicki Minaj skin. It was insanely inappropriate, but I thought it was, does she have a bigger hitbox in certain areas than other skins? Right? I was also wondering this because they put Kim Kardashian into in a Fortnite. I'm just saying, if you were to think about it for a second, things start adding up, do they not?
Gotta run out of skins eventually. The world isn't some bottomless pit of intellectual property. There has to come a point where somebody in charge says stop.
All right, stop. Stop.
Yet somehow, some way, developers
Is that
keep
Rhea?
making skins
Is that Rhea Ripley?
weirder and
Skeletor.
weirder and
Homelander.
weirder and weirder.
Nicki
Like the
Minaj.
weird is gonna keep creeping upwards forever and ever.
This is my regular-sized cat, all right? This is my other regular-sized cat. I scroll up to Scumbag Cat, and she's
Scumbag Cat.
fucking huge.
Fortnite is obviously the king of this practice, yet Call of Duty is always the one that stuck out to me as the most jarring, the most drastic, and the
Funny enough, I think people said that when Call of Duty started getting skins like this is when it started going downhill. Now, I don't play Call of Duty anymore. I've completely given up on that franchise, but yeah. To be honest, believe it or not, I actually didn't like it when they started doing it in Fortnite because I always thought the Fortnite original skins are a lot better than their like icon skins or like people of IRL or different IPs. The original Fortnite skins, in my opinion, are actually better.
most out of
You can make
place.
it to
You
Fight
can't
death.
avoid me. Holy
Fight to the death with
The
Snoop
first Call of
Dogg,
Duty
too.
game I played was in 2008, followed by arguably the most influential ever in 2009. And
Modern
back
Warfare
then,
2.
it was serious business. High stakes, high rises, serious characters, serious missions, and
Yeah.
sometimes we got a little silly with shit like
Burger
Burger
Town.
Town, but almost every second of Call of Duty was dead serious. Fast forward to today, and half the time, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
What the
Why
hell
is
is
this
that?
beanbag holding a Kimbo Glocks?
Pleasure to meet you, Harbinger of Dread. The primary, the secondary.
I thought this game was about ultranationalist supervillains so evil that the wake of their destruction was literally
Kill
too
count
large to
immeasurable.
quantify. Since when are there Gundams, Catgirls, pop stars, and dinosaurs running
There's a
around
Gundam? That's
cell-shaded
kinda
rust?
sick.
Just the fact that Makarov has to stare Nicki Minaj in the eyes upon dropping into rust is so
Okay, I will say this.
has to stare Nicki Minaj.
Okay, fine. It's okay. It looks okay. It's not a bad looking skin, right? Like, she's pretty.
In the eyes upon dropping into rust is so funny.
I hate everything about that sentence you just spoke.
And over the past 2 years, I've been collecting skins as receipts for this very video to showcase what Call of Duty has become.
Yes, I got it with the chair, baby!
Boom!
Since the release of
With a
Modern Warfare
steel
3 in
chair.
2023, I've spent $1,966.71 on Call of Duty.
I don't know how much I've spent on Fortnite, but I know how much I spent on League of Legends. It's about over $4,000.
$1,233.61 of which I purely spent on skins as basically a record keeper of how weird things have become.
Boom!
Yeah. Every Every time Activision dropped a bizarre skin, I would
What
log
the
in
hell
and
is
say to
that
myself,
anime
there's no way
skin?
they'll ever drop something weirder than
Who the
this.
hell
Buy
is
it as
that?
evidence and then log out. I gotta be Activision's favorite customer. I've dropped thousands on a game I don't even play.
Yes, I got it with the smack, baby. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, fun fact, I also quit League of Legends. Whoops.
Is until today. I decided to go back and use all these skins and all these cosmetics that I've collected over the past 2 years to see if they were worth the money. To see if they, in the Marie Kondo sense, spark joy for me and determine once and for all
Kondo.
if they're trash or if they're treasure. And the only way for me to come to a conclusion is to spend hours and hours thinking, playing, and talking about it, which is the reason for this video's creation.
Let's do it. Let's watch it. Let's get into it, chat.
It's too easy to dismiss Activision for being greedy or soulless without buying the skins and using them for days and days to make a determination of how I feel about them.
Damn it.
So if you're a
dumb.
big fan of middle-aged men yapping into the concrete abyss of his own mind about
Wow.
a bunch of polygons, PNGs, and funky animations, boys, this is the video for you.
You run still using fuck! How far are you down the Norwood scale post-war hairline?
What is that? What? Post your hairline. Post your hair. Chat, that's gotta be a hard one. I don't know, chat. I don't think I could survive if someone told me post your hairline. Chat, I think you're done after that. Like, you can't. First of all, you can't post your hairline. No way you're gonna embarrass yourself like that on the internet. On main, I don't think so, chat. You can't really. You ain't gonna be able to do that. Post your hairline.
Okay.
This video is sponsored by my brand new energy drink, Rad Sickness, on
Wow,
sale now. I'll tell you
Rad
more in a few
Sickness.
minutes so I don't ruin the whole flow of the video. To lay down some groundwork here, this video is only about Modern Warfare 3. I'm well aware that the cosmetics in the two most recent
Yeah,
games,
runs
Black Ops
hairlines
6 and 7,
forever.
have gotten even weirder. But I blew most of my cash on Modern Warfare 3. I already made a video on Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7 does not interest me, and I think Call of Duty games set in the future almost always suck.
Advanced
I haven't
Warfare.
even bought Black Ops 7.
Advanced Warfare is so. How do I say this? Advanced Warfare died so quickly. I had to get my money's worth by playing the campaign and getting it 100%. To this day, it's one of the only Steam games I have 100% on.
I still want a refund.
After seeing the zombies, I would like Treyarch to pay me $70.
I also understand that I'm in an extremely privileged position buying these skins. Not only do I save on taxes because these purchases are a business expense, but I get to share them with my friends and you right now. So I probably get more value out of these skins than anybody else on Earth.
Yes, I got it, baby.
I cannot tell you how often I hear you guys say something like, you only like this game because blank. You only like this game because you have friends. Yes, you're right. You only like these skins because you're a YouTuber. Yes, you're right.
True.
2 for 2. That's completely valid criticism, and there's an infinite number of words that could fill in this blank.
Yeah, like you and like CTE only like this
I'm
game
back.
because you have friends to play with. And it's like
That's why I like to play any game.
We're not fucking video game reviewers, dog. We're people play games for fun. Like, I don't know. I eat cookies and shit. Like,
you post like equality slop. Like you only like it because it's good.
What the fuck did you just say? Can you repeat that one more
Equality
time?
slop. You only like it because it's good. You can't name a real reason to like it.
Why am I only
Fuck
attracted
off,
to
you.
women?
I love Shiori cosplayers. They're just a gift. They're a gift from God.
That have mental illness.
Wait, what did he say?
Real reason to like it.
Why am I only
Fuck
attracted
off,
to
you,
women that have mental illness?
I like how Shiori has just become the poster child of VTuber mental illness. No one else can. When you think of like, and it's always the Shiori picture with mascara running, right? Like that is always the picture of mental illness of a woman. It's Shiori.
All women have mental illness.
There was another guy that was like, you only call things fun because you can't think of an actual description.
What?
Yeah.
quality slop is getting to me. Like, it's actually sitting in my head right now. How the fuck do you come back from that? What do I say? Like,
Now, my relationship with Call of Duty skins is just like my relationship with junk food. I know they're soulless products made by greedy corporations.
His tracking is as someone who has watched Russian Badger for years, there is and I cannot tell you what's up, Ame. I cannot tell you the amount of quality that is now in his step from a long time ago
operations to maximize their profits.
is
I'm getting
actually
executed.
insane.
Wait, I'm getting executed.
I know they're not good for me and that I shouldn't be consuming them, but you'll still catch me munching on a bag of all-dressed chips at the end of the day because they're delicious and
yeah.
I just can't stop myself from shoving them into my mouth.
Potentially. Yes, I got it,
Oh,
baby.
that's cool.
Perfection.
The most
That's
shocking
kinda
part about
sick.
Modern Warfare 3 cosmetics is just how many aspects of your experience can be customized with a
I
purchase.
just installed an SSD and I'm kind of going mad with power. Do I install Call of Duty now? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not, but I'm just saying I've gone mad with power and I'm like installing everything now because I have a new SSD.
You might think the monetization in this game is just custom operators and custom gun skins, but you would be sorely mistaken.
It's so weird seeing my last name as a gun. The gun up on screen right now is super freaky. So
Is that a Uma Musume reference? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Just so you understand the extent to which you can customize the cosmetics of your experience, I've identified nearly 20 different features you can modify in the game. Music,
Wow.
loading screens, emblems, calling cards, vehicles, operators, weapons, camos, gun screens, charms, decals, stickers, finishers, inspects, tracers, death effects.
He has bought a lot of anime cosmetics. I'm finding that out. I mean, it makes sense, right? He employs nothing but anime characters into his company, but still.
Reticles, and even kill streaks. You can turn a recon juggernaut into a space marine with a custom skin, and this is not a joke.
All right, I got it, Digi. Come see me. Come see me. Look,
Competent
turn
for the
around,
first time
Digi.
in-
Turn around.
What? Where?
Do you
Where?
not see it?
Oh my God! It's gone 40K!
He died.
I immediately got drilled.
His neurons.
Damn.
Bro, be like, I fucking hate 40K.
The goofiest part of customizing kill streaks is that the skin applies no matter who cracks open the crate, so I have to suffer the humiliation of being killed multiple times with my own skin that I paid money for.
No, it's inbounds.
Wait, what?
Oh, is it?
Oh, somebody stole it. Wait, get to that corner. Get to that corner. No. Somebody else stole it. Oh my God.
Oh, they
It's actually your
did.
skin? What the
He's the
hell?
Warhammer guy? Are you for real?
That's
Are
funny.
you
That
for
is
real?
ridiculously
Oh
stole
my
that.
God, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. He became a space marine off of my skin.
The more you play the game,
Brother,
the more
I am
absurd
here.
shit you see. Like, I don't know if you were paying attention when I got drilled into dust a minute ago, but that guy had an emblem based on the vibe check meme from 2019 where that red-eyed emoji reloads in 1911 and blasts a hole in your screen. They've got Drake
That's
memes from
funny.
2015 as calling cards.
Yeah, this
Smug
is Drake
anime
meme.
women that they think changing the hair color of will somehow make original. And even small anime girls getting
Well,
sucked.
to be fair, they put that into everything, right? Like Valorant has that. Valorant has that as whatever that meme. I know because I have it. They did it with what's her name? With my favorite character, with Neon. They did it with Neon. She has that emote.
In the face by bigger anime girls. I tell you
Punch.
what, if you're into anime shit,
Punch.
tactical shit, or skeleton shit, this game has an
Wait a minute. Wait now. You wait. Now you hold your fucking horses right there. What was
face
that?
by bigger anime girls. I tell you what, if you're into anime shit,
Right there, chat. Found it. Right there. That one. I want this one. This one right here. This one's kind of cool because she looks like Cammy. But this one right here.
tactical shit, or skeleton shit, this game has
This kind of looks like Lucy from what's it
an
called?
endless number of cosmetics that will help you fill that void in your soul. He said, typing these words on top of an anime girl mouse pad,
Is that Sarui?
wearing a tactical anime shirt, looking a skeleton dead in the eyes. I love seeing
It is. It's Sarui.
how Activision will take an existing concept and crank the volume up to 1 trillion by making it completely over the top.
Like I said,
the
he
first
employs
time I saw
anime
Weapon
women.
Inspect was the AK in Counter-Strike, where your character takes a look at his rifle in an animation that takes maybe 5 seconds. Call of Duty said, nah, son, our Weapon Inspects are going to have holographic anime women taking up half your screen as they dance and wave at you in the middle of your
All right. Hold on, chat. Let me go open up Xbox. Not Xbox. Yeah, let me go open up Game Pass. Maybe I will install this later.
shipment round. That's not even the most egregious one either, because they've got a skin called the Death Dimension that has you reach into the void, rip out a can of Deadshot daiquiri, slurp it down, crush the can on your head, then toss it back into the void in an animation that lasts almost 30 seconds.
Holy shit. And people say that Fortnite is over the top. Give me a fucking break.
But why would you ever want to chug a can of Deadshot from another dimension when you could be chugging my
Gamer
brand new energy
subs.
drink, Rad Sickness? You see, I was testing out new flavors of a sleep cocktail for
Code. I don't know who the hell. I don't know. Who do you want to use? Bail Money. Smug. Scoot-chan. Lunardi. Literally anybody.
Gamer Subs, and the CEO told me that I had to drink them immediately after mixing with water. Otherwise, the magnesium would oxidize and make the drink taste like wet metal. And as any engineer at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant on April 26, 1986 can tell you, tasting metal in your mouth is usually a sign you've been exposed to ionizing radioactive isotopes. So naturally, I decided to mix the drink, let it sit, and slurp down a glass of wet metal. And wouldn't you know it, I love the taste so much, I pulled the magnesium and turned this sleep cocktail into a limited batch energy drink, Rad Sickness. I think there was some confusion on the branding because Gamer Subs was thinking like Rad Sickness, and I was like, no. Rad Sickness. If you've never had Gamer Subs before, it is a tiny scoop you add to water that has 100 milligrams of caffeine and is dirt cheap at just 40 cents per serve. It is the smoothest energy drink in the world with no garbage ingredients, no crash, and each cup has 100 servings, which is enough to last you months. Your purchase supports real human artists making real human art in a world overrun with generative AI slop. So shout out to my cousin Tyler for making my dreams a reality. Use code Badger for 10% off.
Which is kind of funny too because they actually had it. You know what?
It is limited edition, so I recommend being quick. And don't worry, Rad Sickness is not actually radioactive. I mean, almost everything is a little radioactive, but whatever. It tastes like blueberries and pears, and if it helps you stop drinking overpriced white monsters, I'll be satisfied.
Close enough.
Bad. I had a white monster and it turned me into one as well.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Modern Warfare 3 may have dozens of options for customization, but playing it day after day, hour after hour, I've determined the 5 that truly matter. In no particular order, the cosmetics that I feel are absolutely worth the cash are music, weapon skins, special weapons, operators, and finishers.
Okay.
Rhea Ripley is gone. You don't even know where she went.
I know it's crazy that
No, Rhea,
monetization
come back.
isn't limited to the visual medium anymore now that you can pay Activision to change how your game sounds. When you think about it, music is really just a cosmetic for your ears, and the reason I bought the Hans Zimmer pack is that you get so much mileage. The main menu, the spawn screen, and the end screen are all soundtracks from 2009's Modern Warfare 2, and boy is it ever worth it.
All right. If you were to give me the option to have that like be the theme song of my life, I would walk around with that. Yeah, and people would be pretty upset, but I would be really, really happy.
Don't act like that's not the tightest shit you've ever heard in a video game, with the exception of maybe Bury the Light. Weapon skins are also very worth it, and I'm looping in stuff like camos, tracers, and death effects here too. If you really love a weapon and use it round after round, a custom skin is absolutely worth it and will fundamentally alter the way your gunplay feels. It can be so transformative that sometimes it can piss off your teammates with how much you've altered the visuals of combat in what I like to call skin interference.
There was an interceptor.
Badger,
By the way,
Badger, I just died. No, I just died because you killed someone and they turned into a fucking comic book silhouette, which I thought was a person, and then died.
Okay, that's really obnoxious. I don't know if I would like that. I don't think I'm on board with that because it is funny. To be fair, it's insanely funny, but it's like I can't see. That's so obnoxious, bro.
Like, legitimately died to your skin just now.
I thought it was only like on your side of the screen. I didn't realize that everybody could see it.
Very cool. That was very cool.
Particle effects are the way.
I just did it again. I just shot at your fucking kill. I did fucking aggressive monetization tactic.
Can you turn those off? I would want to turn those off if someone else had it.
Special weapons are technically weapon skins because they're just altering the appearance of an existing weapon, like turning the Soul Render sword into a beam saber, but they fundamentally alter the way the weapon behaves, so I think calling it special is fair. Like turning the Gladiator push dagger into the Beast Glove makes the weapon completely unrecognizable. This is just a regular one-hit knife, and this is going to send your enemies flailing thousands of feet in the air. These things are not the same. Beast Glove is by no means the only game in town because you've got the Beam Saber, the Doom Chainsaw, even the Chainsaw from Warhammer 40k.
You like body
That's pretty
like
cool.
Purge, you would have like
Actually,
That is crazy.
Dog, no. I gotta tell you what's happening right now. All these dudes are so good at killing me, they are picking up my chainsword, and when I run at them with the chainsword, they all counter my execution with the chainsword. So I ran into this crate, and there were 3 dudes with chainswords all waiting for me, and they counter chainsword my chainsword.
That's also how I know these are special weapons that everybody wants to get their hands on, because anytime I die with one of these things, you better believe that an enemy is going to pick it up.
Dude, I used to do that all the time when people would like, because I used to try to grind out skins in Call of Duty, right? But I think the only one I really got a skin for would be a shotgun and like the regular pistol. I wouldn't really get it for anything else. I wouldn't get any skins for anything else, and I would just hope that someone else would drop their gun and I would just take it. And I would just kind of run with it and just be like, yeah, I got a 6 skin.
And these items elicit more rage out of enemy players than any other item in the game, and it's not even close.
Left the game to get away from this dumbass badger guy and got in the game with him again. This dude is mad about the monkey glove. I have killed this guy, Jerry, so many times that he is so mad. I'm just looking for him all. That's Jerry!
What the fuck?
You can't run from me, Jerry. I'm sorry. You just can't. You just can't.
Fuck.
Open my eyes just like a thermite grenade is always right. You are always in the same spot, Jerry.
Fucking jumping.
I really hope he was about to say the word nerd.
I hope so, too.
Fucking jumping motherfucker.
Jerry, you're 1250. You can't be talking like that. Read the code of conduct, buddy.
As far as these weapons are, they do come at a cost, and the Beast Glove is probably the
Jerry sounded like, why did Jerry sound like he was in his 50s? I'm not gonna lie, Jerry sounded like he was in there playing while he's living off his pension, because that dude sounded old.
the most laughable microtransaction I have ever purchased.
Unsurprisingly.
I don't even think it's a microtransaction anymore. This is a macro transaction.
Macrotransaction.
To get the Beast Glove, you have to buy 4 separate Godzilla King Kong bundles that are all $20 each.
That's not worth it, bro. What is that? You have to buy 4? Oh, hell no, bro.
For a grand.
Okay. That is insane. Brother, that is like gacha level of spending. What is this?
Total of $80 for a single digital monkey glove.
Wait, can I?
Actually, we do have those in gacha. We call them spending events. People are not very happy about them. I don't really care because it's like, I'm an adult. I know how to not spend my money. Kinda. Well, I do play gacha games, so not really, but still.
I'll do that with monkey.
And I regret to inform you that this $80 purchase was 100% worth it.
Oh my God, Launch.
You might think nothing gets wackier in Call of Duty, but the main event of monetization
Gacha's
in Modern
gambling?
Warfare 3
I got Sirene's
will
bow.
always be...
Yeah, like the Sirene bow event. People are like, oh my God, this Sirene bow. Why does the Sirene bow cost like $100? And I'm like, man, I didn't like the Sirene bow. So you know what I did? I didn't get it. It was that simple.
The operators.
Perfection. Finally, it happened.
Throw this guy off a fucking boat.
I know the novelty of universe crossovers is no longer interesting now.
I can't believe they referenced this in Kim K's skin. Like I said, do you see what I'm saying with bigger hit? Whatever.
Now that Fortnite exists, like you guys can see Hatsune
Miku
Miku kill Thanos in a pair of Air Jordans in front of Slim Shady and Batman dancing to Blackpink and be like, yeah, that's normal. Meanwhile, my eyes are popping out of my head like Jim Carrey in The Mask. But Fortnite is a cartoony-ass game for whimsical children, and Call of Duty is a gritty, serious, rated M for mature shooter that makes all of these crossovers 100 times weirder.
Am I tweaking or did I just see fucking Alucard walk by?
Yeah.
No, Alucard's
Alucard's in the game? What?
in the game.
What the fuck is he doing here, man?
I feel like they have. Okay, I don't want this to sound disrespectful because Hellsing Ultimate is an amazing anime, right? I don't want it to sound like the way it's about to sound like. So they have Hellsing Ultimate and a Gundam collab. Why does it feel like Call of Duty kind of gets the leftover anime collabs that Fortnite doesn't want? Right? Doesn't it feel like that? Or is that just me? Okay, I know the way it sounds, but you kind of get where I'm saying, right? Like, they have JJK, Bleach, what is it called? Demon Slayer. All of that's in Fortnite. And then here's, like, Hellsing Ultimate. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? That's just what I'm saying.
After spending thousands of dollars on operator bundles, I think it's safe to say that I had the most fun with
Imagine
the characters that were
Game
most
X
out of
Fortnite.
place in the Call of Duty universe.
Yes, I got him, baby! Hell yeah!
The kind of shit that makes the enemy team have a double take, and what the hell just ran across their screen with an assault rifle. Skeletor up in this bitch! Alright, that was more Bane from Harley Quinn than Skeletor, but I can't really do a good Skeletor. Spoiler! It's not a real table! My starting 5 that break the immersion of Call of Duty are Dinosaur, Gundam, Skeletor, Nicki Minaj, and Scumbag Cat.
No, Nikki, please!
Yeah, it was
yes,
in
I
Ratatouille.
got her! I
Right
smacked
next to the-
Nicki Minaj right in the face.
Is Scumbag Cat a reference to something? Am I just like that dumb and out of touch?
The real magic happens by combining the right operator with my 5th and final cosmetic that is absolutely worth the money in Modern Warfare 3. Finishers.
That's it. You're going to fucking jail, Izzy.
The goal here is to take an operator and a finisher that have absolutely no business being put together and putting them together. Like Rhea Ripley doing wrestling finishers is already a sight to behold. I can't believe this exists in a Call of Duty game.
You opened my eyes wider.
Holy shit, that is a cool execution.
Yes, I got her, baby. Hell,
Oh, there we go. There it is. There's a
But
Riptide.
if you mix and
I was gonna say, surely they have Rhea in here and they have her doing a Riptide, right? They
match
did.
the Rhea Ripley bundle with the Kevin Durant finisher, now we're cooking with gas.
Objection! Rhea fucking ballin'!
Just try to think of an operator and a finisher that are as
Rhea
different from one
ballin'.
another as possible and put them together Homelander Nicki Minaj style.
Oh my god, I got it, finally!
Once I successfully combined
The
all the right
Homelander
cosmetics
one.
together, including weapons,
I will say this. I think that's really cool. I'm really glad that they give you the ability to kind of mix and match with the silly what's it called? The silly ass executions, because it would kind of suck if you're only forced to use it with one skin, especially if you like switching skins out all the time. So I'm glad that you just get to use them with anything.
weapon skins, operators, and finishers, I started receiving some of the worst trash talk I have ever experienced.
Hey, yo, Badger, f*** you, f*** that lame ass gun, f*** that loving Nicki Minaj, f*** your mother, f*** your ancestors, f*** everything about you, f*** your undercover life, you run around with a f*** female as a character,
Gray
you
heavens.
bitch ass.
And it was a great reminder that no matter how many skins I buy, no matter how many cosmetics I
I'm just glad that he stayed very calm throughout the whole interaction.
equip, and no matter how
I don't mean Badger. I mean the guy who was yelling.
much people complain, Call of Duty is still Call of Duty underneath it all. No matter how many code of conducts you make players sign, they will still be racist, bigoted, and hateful while yelling into a microphone that they probably forgot was on.
Listen, it's the way of the world. You have to. In fact, honestly, they should just remove it. They should let you say whatever you want and just let it fly inside of gaming, right? That's like a free place to just speak your mind. I think they should just let you just fly off the handle and say whatever you want. I'm not saying that because I've been banned before. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Did I ever tell you guys that I didn't know about the COD, like hot micing your shit thing, and one of my friends was going
No,
to
he was about to do it to one of you, alright? Burpret was very, very close.
I was
Sorry, go
talking
ahead,
her
Sigrid.
through the divorce, and I didn't know that it would hot mic shit, so I would play Warzone, and people would be like in the gulag, they're like, stop talking about your divorce. Did you know about the hot mic thing?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna cry.
In a fucking Discord call with a friend, he's just, I haven't been eating right and just, it's been hard to sleep.
I'm tweaking out, dude, bro. I'm tweaking out. Tweaking out.
I think shipment is a perfect metaphor for Call of Duty in 2025 because in Modern Warfare 3, they reskinned it with a new coat of paint 8 separate times. Arena shipment, Bitmint, Cell ship, Shipmiss, Ghost ship, Shipment, Stay High, and Sunny ship. We were basically forced to play
What
this
the
24/7 shipment playlist because all of the others had super low player counts and queue times longer than Marvel movies. And you know what? I ain't even mad. 24/7 shipment on Modern Warfare 3 is the preferable Call of Duty experience in 2025 when you compare it to anything Black Ops 7 has to offer.
Who out here trying to eat some
Wait,
pizza?
what was that?
In 2025 when you compare it to anything
Wait, what is this? AI slop, AI slop, AI slop, AI slop. I'm assuming he doesn't like AI slop.
Black Ops 7 has to offer.
Who out here trying to eat some pizza tonight?
Ooh.
I did not know you were going to.
I fucking love pizza!
Shipment is
Listen, chat. Chat, I don't even gotta say it. We all know Lil Caesar's hit, chat. I don't gotta say nothing.
by far my favorite flavor of first-person shooter brain rot because it brings out so many emotions as it slowly destroys your gray matter.
If you put steak on ketchup, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, steak on ketchup, what are you saying, my man? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Playing on this tiny-ass map is like speedrunning your friends committing the 7 deadly sins, especially greed, envy, and wrath.
Oh, Sigrid, you rat bastard. You thought you were doing that?
God damn!
Oh, whose it was? The only person that calls in fucking care packages? Whose is it?
Did you see the Roblox video of the guy doing the DQ voice in the public lobby? He's like, no, kitten, come back here right now.
Yes, I have.
Daddy's getting really angry.
Hey, Pasta, can you move? Pasta, you block it. You
No,
fucking
it's
big
mine,
body
dude.
bitch! You blocked the door and then killed me with your fucking care package. Fuck! What? Pasta, please don't get near me anymore. You got stuck with a grenade and then you blew me up. You killed me with your care package. I hate you. I hate. Hey, you want to play some more tomorrow?
Those of you that have been around a while know that me and the boys hit peak brain rot playing Shipment on Modern Warfare 2
Oh, yeah,
in
I remember that video. That
2023, but I
video's
managed
great.
to experience a round that was so chaotic that if I downscaled this gameplay to maybe 480 or 360p, you would think this was me being farmed with Gmod Dynamite instead of a Shipment round.
What is happening?
What are these drones? What are these drones,
What?
dude? Yo, my screen.
I would leave. I feel like at that point you gotta leave, bro. What is happening on the screen?
Straight up explosives.
Oh, they got a swarm. Fellas, we're gonna fucking die.
Let's go.
We're gonna fucking die.
Let's go.
I'm getting legitimately fucking farmed.
Spawn
right
die.
now.
Spawn die.
Oh, we're
Guys, my
dying.
PC
Through the
just
wall.
restarted.
What is this? What kill streak is this? This
I
makes
don't.
no
I don't
sense.
know.
It's like it's like a highest one.
The swarm? Are you talking about Neurosama? Shout out to Neurosama.
We let somebody farm us so hard that they get to just delete us from the map. I'm so
You're not
entertained.
like, dude. Listen. You're not supposed to play this game. You aren't. This is the reason why you aren't supposed to. What the fuck is happening?
This is actually
What is
care.
happening?
You're not supposed to be playing Call of Duty, dude.
I feel like I'm getting like MK Ultra programming right now in my brain.
MK Ultra.
They are beating us 183 to 30.
Holy shit. 183. Jesus Christ. I guess at a certain point you just can't fight back, right? Once they have the kill streaks going and like there's nothing you could do, I guess at that point you just kind of accept your fate.
31. This is
Like what do you like what is the counterplay to all this? What are you supposed to do? I would just like accept my fate, bro. I'm leaving. I'm putting my controller down. I'm walking away. I'm gonna go do something else, and then I'm gonna play Umo Masume on my phone as I just get farmed for like endless clips.
They got a nuke. He got a fucking
Shit, no
Are
way.
you for real? No. No.
My loadout is
Why are we still
suboptimal,
going?
dog. I don't know what to tell you.
My screen is
Of course
nothing
we
but
fucking
white.
do.
He did in fact get a
actually
nuke.
speechless. I do not know what
He
to
did
say.
in fact get a
Just dropped
nuke.
100 bombs on
speechless.
us.
Let me hop on and get fucking blended. That sounds
I
like a lot
love
of
that
fun.
you're all finally getting to experience the average experience of me playing an FPS.
As impossible as it may seem, running around with reskin characters, shooting reskinned weapons on a reskinned map that has only barely changed since 2007 was still incredibly fun for me. And I say that knowing full well that paying $70 for a game that is essentially the same title as a year earlier and then filling it with ridiculously expensive microtransactions is scummy. But my niche interest of taking serious video games and transforming them into the silliest possible experience makes my purchase of this game and these skins 100% worth it. I was having so much
Hell
fun in these
yeah.
lobbies that I was barely able to string together sentences after watching back my stream VODs. I'm just bumbling around like boom.
I wanted that to happen, Sigrid. Okay, I let that happen. I'm just gonna admit I let that happen. I saw
With
Sigrid
a chair.
being beaten to death with a chair, WWE style, and I just let it happen.
He said this one's for grabs. I'm gonna let this happen.
To make things even better, Heavenly invited legendary VTuber Zentreya to our lobby, which cranked everything up to 11. And I'm here to tell you right now that if given the opportunity to go back in time to buy these silly-ass skins to play on this silly-ass map with my silly-ass friends, I would do it all over again in a heartbeat.
Nice.
Especially lesbians
Oh, I
will
gotta
play
see
a
what
video
Zentreya
game and
says.
pick one disgusting man and be like, "This is my little scrumblo."
Oh, shit,
Me,
that
it's Johnny
explains a
Silverhand.
lot. That explains a lot.
It's genuinely yeah.
I might
Yeah.
gotta rethink some things in this lifetime.
This is my little grungus. Look how scrambly he is.
Exactly.
Those words don't mean
Blow my head
anything.
off. If you guys keep talking like this, it's gonna be
Those
on
are
your
not
hands.
words.
Stop saying this shit right now.
Worse
not
than Doggo
words.
people. I hate
Final
you.
warning.
I hate
Final
you.
warning.
I hate
You
you.
cannot be talking like millennials in the voice call. Not around me.
On God, we boiling you in liquids, dog. Where I'm from, we call French fries potato Jeremy's.
Potato Jeremy. Where are you from?
There's also no way that's true.
Where the fuck are you from?
Yeah,
How do you
good.
feel about somebody naming their kid Aquaman?
Zen, what are you doing here,
bro? Wait, no, didn't a celebrity?
I didn't know we unlocked a new version of Bottom there. What the hell are you doing around here?
Sorry, we were being southern while playing League.
Oh, sure. I got
I know
that.
what that means.
Hold on.
I will not elaborate
All right,
on what that means.
here we go.
Oh yeah, she has a southern voice.
She can do that.
I forgot she started experimenting with more different voices because usually when I watch her, I mostly never mind.
I forgot
Yeah,
she was capable
yeehaw.
of it.
There we
I just appreciate the physics, whatever.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, yeehaw, Nandayo.
Is this what the fuck you want?
You said Nandayo? What?
Wait.
You think this is fucking funny?
Chat. I think he was trying to say to bounce on it, Dayo.
I'll fuck
Which
you
top
up.
10 Watch Mojo video are we watching right now?
Is this like countries, Andrea?
She has two voices and she really wakes up sometimes.
You know what's really funny? I believe that is what she sounds like. And you can kind of, I think someone pointed it out. If you listen to Zentrea type when she's super like hyped up, because I think she is from Texas, you can kind of get her actual accent as she types, believe it or not. And it sounds really funny.
She chooses to be British.
Surprised you could pick up the fucking controller, you greasy fat bitch. Zach, move your fat ass out of the fucking way. I can't get out of the box. Move, Thickums. Goddamn. Fucking 88 billion polygons in the ass, 2 in the face, bro. Can you move? Chud.
He's not wrong.
Treya, you blocked me 2 times in a fucking row.
Did you just think of that, Chud Treya? Or is this a running gag?
No, it just came up because I spawned right behind her again in the same fucking box.
Heavenly Chud Treya is so disrespectful. I can't believe you said that out loud. That's so rude. Like, whatever beef you have with Zentrea, that's just rude. Like, that's just rude.
You hear that, Heavenly?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Heavenly, why can't you just be kind?
Yeah, bud.
Be jolly. What?
Just be okay. Just be just relax,
Okay,
dude.
I don't recall.
He's like, y'all hear
Nightmare,
something?
nightmare.
All I'm saying is during this stream, I don't remember Zen saying anything bad about you, but I do remember you calling her Chud Treya.
Treya, yeah.
Treya was in my chat.
Bro, Chud Treya is something different. I felt like Chud Treya was something that somebody would have called her around the time that she had that one new military outfit revealed. I'm surprised we didn't hear it then, because you know how people like calling people chuds. I really thought that was when she was going to be called that.
And literally said, I didn't know they set up PCs for Call of Duty at Fat Camp, Heavenly. Like, what do you mean? She attacked me before I attacked her. Like,
Are we gonna act like that's not just gas though? That's just gas. That's funny.
that's awesome because I made that up.
What?
Yeah, I lie. Me when I lie and set up Zentrea.
Gaslighting at 2025. Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's about it, dog. I would like to thank you so very much for watching my video. Thank you 100,000, 100 trillion times over. I am kind of fried after that one, but I feel great at the same time. Please pick up some rad sickness on your way out. You can even use code BADGER so I can get a commission on it. That would just be so fucking dank. And be sure to tune in next
That would
time
be
when
so
Skulker and
rad,
Fluid
brother.
Secrets somehow get me to play Arma. I don't know why they want me to play Arma, but I guess I'm going to play Arma. All right.
Arma, why don't you just play Escape from Tarkov? Anyways, chat. That was a great video, chat. I had a great time. I love Russian Badger. I don't want to watch more Russian Badger videos. Anyways, chat, let me know guys feel calm, like, subscribe, and I'll catch you gamers in the next one. Bye. Chat, I can't lie. That was the first time I've ever been... I'm just going to say it. Chat, I'm not going to lie. That's the first time I've been forced to watch, what's his name? To watch Heavenly... To watch content with Heavenly and Zentrea in it, because there's no way I'm ever going to do that normally. Chat, when I am watching a female VTuber, the last thing I want to see in there is a fucking man. Anyways, yeah, chat, I hope you guys liked that video. Well, let me look at something real fast. It sucks too because I think Zen usually does a lot of collabs with him. What is that? VTubers make fire outside of Walmart? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Phase Connect phase travels. Holy shit. Dude, she has so much. Pippa has like streams that are 15 years into the future. She has them scheduled. She schedules streams so... I'm so surprised. She keeps her what's it called? To her schedule so diligently, but I think I'm only surprised because I'm someone who doesn't, right? Like, I don't have a set schedule. I should, but I don't. And it's like, I'm kind of surprised someone else does. right? And it's not like my schedule would be that hard to really keep up. I say as I broke my schedule today, right? Like I usually stream in the afternoons, but I streamed earlier today because it's like I'm already awake. I kind of want to. I'm already awake. I kind of want to talk and stream before I get tired and when I go to sleep, right? I'll like go to sleep later before I go to work. But chat, we'll watch one more video before I get into Genshin Impact. The based Marvel. All right, here we go. Let me record this. We'll start the recording. Chat, we're live right now. YouTube.com/BlueDemonRin, Twitch.com/BlueDemonRin. You would think I would say that at every video that I'm actually live, but I don't. Anyway, chat, based Marvel rival devs destroy the modern audience. Now, I wanted to come in here, talk about this, right, chat? I am what you would call the Chinese game correspondent, right? It only feels right that I come and talk about it. I even reinstalled Marvel Rivals now that I have an SSD, and man, God, I love thick women. Chat, I love thick women. Chat, I love thick women. Marvel Rivals. Anyways, go ahead.
As you guys could probably tell from the gameplay I've been using for the last week or two, I have been getting back.
A week or two. He has like, wait, is this new Marvel Rivals like clips? I know he always has them.
Into Rivals. It is a game that I do enjoy quite a lot. It's just for a few months there was a lot of games I was playing, and I didn't have time to keep playing Rivals. But now I'm back into it.
I didn't have a lot of time to play it, or I couldn't play it because every game that I play is like getting to the point where it's like 100 gigs, right? Like Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and like all these other games. They're starting to get to like I haven't even installed Where Winds Meet because it was 100 gigs. I didn't have 100 gigs of space.
And last night I saw something hilarious posted from Marvel Rivals Updates where they talk about these corporate journalists at The Gamer who lament that Marvel Rivals doesn't have queer representation. For anyone not
What'd you call me? Sorry, go ahead.
Familiar with The Gamer, it is an outlet that many would say is politically compromised.
Oh boy, The Gamer. I'm surprised The Gamer's still in business, chat. I'm not going to lie.
And disgraced. For example, they gave Veilguard, Dragon Age the Veilguard, a positive score. If I recall, they rated it 4 out of 5 stars, seemingly just because of their politics.
Which is really funny because they have 4 out of 5 employees still working there.
Agreeing with the devs' politics. And that game was a complete disaster,
I don't understand
obviously,
this
as you
map.
guys know. It was so bad that BioWare actually went through massive layoffs afterwards. And many people say that that game pretty much ended the entire Dragon Age franchise. But hey, the writers who did a terrible job politically agree with the journos, the corporate journalists at The Gamer. So hey, we gotta...
Here's my question, is I feel like these people still don't understand that no one wants to listen to the Corpo Borpo, what's it called? What's the word? Journalists anymore. And I don't understand why. Like, I guess it's just because I'm thinking, and that's not something they typically do. But if you're seeing your reputation go down the drain, why would you just commit that much to the point where you're going to lose your business? Because you're a business, right? These journalists and stuff like that, you're a business. You're losing money. This is not the time to stand on business. This is the time for you guys to restructure and review some games with some actual integrity, brother.
Definitely give that a 4 out of 5 stars. Great game.
Oh yeah.
And now The Gamer is whining about Marvel Rivals not having...
Chat, I love muscular women.
Having enough queer representation.
As the Chinese correspondent, right, chat? Because I'm in a very Chinese time in my life, and that really started when I started playing a lot of these games out of China, right? I have played Honkai Star Rail, basically every MiHoYo game, right? Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. Right now on stream, we're about to play Genshin. Wuthering Waves, stuff like that. I can be the first to tell you that representation is not really something that they care about, right? And at the same time, they actually have a lot of representation in this game. And they look great. Like, Storm looks amazing. Dude, Blade is like one of the most badass characters I've ever seen. Namor's out there with, rocking his Schmied out. These are really cool looking characters, right? And you know that they're doing so much better than what the West has been producing. Like, it's kind of crazy.
They're talking.
It's kind of crazy that they want to talk about Marvel Rivals when these people can't even keep an audience.
About an
Genshin went
exclusive
actually
interview
after
they
this.
had with the Rivals devs, and they grilled the devs about the lack of queer rep in Rivals. And it's like, dude,
it's really funny because I just think of a scene from a Marvel movie, from the what's it called, the Black Panther movie. We don't do that here. You know what I'm saying? Like, people try to get these companies to do representation, but like they really don't care to the point where Genshin Impact actually had a petition to reskin some characters, and it had like 100K signatures. But as you can imagine, 100K signatures of a game with 30 million active players, they didn't really care.
Dude, this politically compromised outlet is mad at a Chinese developer, NetEase, for not including enough queer rep. Like, I don't even think these people even play Rivals. Like, go ahead and be gay, but like, why do you got to have main character syndrome and think you can like strong arm a Chinese developer company who's already made a great game?
Dude, China just don't care, because it's like, if we don't play it, they already have their audience.
Into like adding a rep, it's just ridiculous. This doesn't help the LGBT community, for the record. Obviously, it actually makes things worse because it drives negative public perception to the LGBT community.
True.
And these corpos are getting paid while they do it.
Corpos.
And let's be real, these journos, they probably don't even play Rivals, like I said. They don't even really game either. A lot of the time they're talking about how much they hate gamers. And it's
Was it the guy from the was it the guy who played Cuphead? Was he from the gamer? Was he? I actually don't remember. I don't know, but that was really funny. A game journalist couldn't get past the tutorial of Cuphead.
like, bro, if they're gonna play any like hero shooter, clearly there's one for them. It's not Rivals. It's called Overwatch. They're welcome to go play Overwatch. For anyone who doesn't,
You know what? I would be trashing Overwatch, but chat, ISA likes it, and it's like, it's really funny too, because I was like, man, I wonder what her deal would be, because she's from FaZe Connect, and typically all the girls from FaZe Connect are mentally unwell, and I was like, ISA seems normal, huh? I wonder what's her deal. And then she revealed she played Overwatch, and I was like, there it is. I hope she can recover one day.
Doesn't know, by the way, if you don't play Rivals, there are a number of relationships in the game that have been even like pretty central to certain seasons. Like this season in particular has been the relationship between Gambit and Rogue, which is also an iconic relationship going way back in the comics. This is part of the reason why these corporate journalists are whining. They're mad that the relationships in Rivals so far have all been hetero. So they want to try to change that. How dare this Chinese company do that? And how dare this game be so successful? And so they try to get the devs into gacha, and the devs at NetEase respond saying, when we're designing and introducing new heroes, we always take inspiration from the character relationships in the Marvel comics. And when we have a good season theme coming up, we'll pick our hero combinations according to what fits perfectly with that theme.
I think that's probably the best thing too, is when they see the source material, they don't try to change it in a way where they're like, yeah, we know better. Like, bro, it's not your source material. And two, you have to put some respect on the name of the people who made this source material. So it's like, they're very, very like, you know what I'm saying? They're pretty, or from what I have seen, I don't really know much about comics. I'm just going to throw that out there. I don't want to make it seem like I do, but you know, they seem like they're very, very accurate to the game.
Essentially shutting them
Or
down
to the
as
comics, I
politely
should
as
say.
possible. And obviously when they're talking about relationships from the comics, they are referring to the older comics, not some of those newer ones over the last half decade or so, when Marvel really began to try to pander, really going deep in rainbow capitalism, which if you take a look at the sales of those comics, hasn't been going well for Marvel at all. The only L that these devs have taken is speaking with the gamer to begin with. There's nothing to gain from talking to corporate journalist sellouts like that. But nevertheless, they're doing a good job, and hopefully they keep on doing a great job with
He
Rivals.
knows how to get in
Again,
and
there are
out
some
really well
questionable
with
choices with balance
Star-Lord.
decisions, but you know, for what it is, they've done a great job. Back at the gamer, this is not even the first time they whined about this stuff. Back in November,
I need me a rogue in my life so badly. Like, holy.
They made an article titled Marvel Rivals Under Fire for Ignoring Queer Couples in Season 5. And what's their source about Rivals being under fire? A single tweet. They're talking about a single tweet from some Westerner that was even just like a meme post anyways.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're under fire. This is such important bad news for the devs.
Oh, fuck.
What are they going to do?
Chat
Someone
Marvel
posted
Rivals
a
is canceled.
SpongeBob meme. Oh, my gosh. Anyways, thought that was all pretty hilarious. Once again, you know, these people, the gamers,
It's
they're
pretty
welcome
funny,
to
yeah.
go back to their Veilguard slop that they love so much, or go play Overwatch. You know, Activision, Blizz would love to have people like that, so there you go. But let me know what you think about this stuff in the comments. As always, have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.
Chat, here's the way that I always like show it to people when they're like, yeah, they should be doing this and this and that. I think we should just start showing them the game on phone. What is it called? The game on phone tally of all the top anime gacha games of 2025, where you have games like Honkai Star Rail making $420 million. Like that, like, is a positive. Where you have games like Concord where it made them lose $400 million. I think Genshin was like at 380 mil. So these games that stick to what they know, especially like, you know, these Chinese made games, are insanely popular, making an insane amount of money. But you know what, chat? What do I know? I'm just the Chinese gaming correspondent. Chat, let me know you guys feel. Comment, like, subscribe, and I'll catch you gamers in the next one. Bye. All right, that was the only. That was it. Those are the only ones I wanted to react to. I need to actually pull up Genshin. Well, let me play some Zenless music. In the meantime, I upload this video. I just want to upload these videos real fast on like Zenless. Boop, boop, boop. I would like to play. I need to open up. I didn't realize I had that out loud. That's insanely loud. Where is this? Where are you, Russian Badger video? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Upload. Get that. Jeez, I didn't realize Russian Badger had 8 million subs. He definitely deserves it. There's so much just raw quality that goes into every one of his videos. Where is this page source? Something I've sadly learned from posting my Venti showcases, YT, is how much it takes to upload on YouTube. My videos upload really fast. Columbia tomorrow, how are you feeling about it? I can finally spend... You know what's really funny? I've actually not spent... This is like the first time I've not spent money. Or not money. I've not pulled for Genshin. I haven't pulled for Genshin in so long. I actually don't have the Battle Pass mission done, right? There's always a Battle Pass mission where it's like, if you pull like this amount of time, you'll get this bonus. I don't have it this patch. Like, I just don't have that, I don't have that quest done, that battle pass mission. For those 2-minute showcase, it took me an hour? Really? Holy shit. What's your upload speed? I have fiber internet, so my internet's pretty wild. Senior Fufu. Sorry, I was typing for a second, trying to get this stuff down. Also, I do want to open up Genshin real fast, I really do want to open up Genshin because I need to find out if I can actually stream to TikTok. Alright, we got Genshin open. Ooh, the pre-install is ready. I can actually pre-install now. Well, I mean, not right now because I'm on stream, but you know, I could actually pre-install because I think I have space for it now. I think I actually have some space on my PC for pre-installs if I wanted to do it. I typically don't, right? I don't like doing pre-installs, but I'm just saying the option is there. I actually love this song so much. It's so silly. Oh, that's so good. How would I stream this? I haven't set up my stream on this shit for a while, chat room. What is this? Full screen app. Ow. Ow. Wait, what's up here? Oh, the new what's it called? You know what? I'll select the game today.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Bro, I never loved the Abyss more than now that Hexarai is a thing. Oh shit. I have actually not started on the Hexarai quest. I wanted to meet Alice first in the story before I got to the Hexarai stuff. Which I know sounds silly, but I do. I want to do that. I don't want to like get any lore early, if that makes sense. I know it sounds silly, but yeah. Oh, my video uploaded, Lamel. There we go. Okay, cool. Like, my Venti does 700k because he wants to. Oh, okay. She doesn't drop any lore, by the way, so you're okay. Oh, okay, cool. I do want to meet Mommy Alice. How do I capture camera? Like princess. And they just killed my Nefer in the abyss. Wow. Oh shit. Love is ooh. Do I need to press something for... Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Do I need to press something for VTube Studio to be used as a camera? Love is ooh. Sorry, I just don't want it to show anything. Microphone settings, sure. Twitch settings. I don't think this does anything for me. Whatever. When is there no one reason? It's been so long. Oh, I moved. Chat, I moved. Ah! How do I do this? Question mark? It's not supposed to be. A story. Huh. Like roller coaster. Virtual webcam should automatically be installed if for some reason open folder. Oh, okay, it's installed. Cool. Up a bus, my spark, like blowing far away. Because love is ooh. Oh, I have to unlock? I have to unlock using a camera? That's really fucking weird. What an interesting thing. So it like literally deleted my ability to use a camera on TikTok Studio. Strange. Weird.
Knights and aristocrats share the same culture.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just like messing with this stuff real fast. I kind of wanted to do some silly stuff in the Abyss, but I don't want to just yet because I want to have it for the battle pass. Does that make sense? Well, I guess it resets in 3 days, right? Like I think that's close enough. I could just wait 3 days because I'm gonna be playing Genshin, I think, for the rest of the week. Because I should be able to finish... I should be able to catch up to Nodkrai in about a week. Right? Because this is going to be the longest story, and it's like 3.5 hours. The rest of them are like 2.5 hours longish. So, in theory, I should be able to finish it all this week. Sorry, let me just look at the performance real fast. Oh, wait, is it right? Oh, wait and see. You and me. I thought that dreams could light away. Away. Oh, a river take me away. Take me away. Second top girls all the heart. cannot escape. There's no one else left for me to lose. I don't wanna be alone tonight. It makes me with no other side. Ah, yeah, take me away. Yes, baby, baby, take me away. I almost hit 1 million on these dim abyss. You are actually insane, dude. Holy shit. On the other side. You know what, Meiji? I think I will. You're kind of inspiring me to check out the abyss right now. Here, I'm gonna use this image as like a little PNG. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go look around. I'm not gonna mess around a lot.
Just smile and nod
I'm not gonna
along.
mess around a
I
lot
was
so we can
forced
get
to learn
into
all of the
the
rules by
story,
heart.
right?
But even I don't take them that seriously.
But we'll dig around a bit, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a tad bit of trolling, chat. I believe we should be allowed to troll just a tad. Hold on, let me just check my phone real fast.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
I'll teach you, you motherfucker. I like the way she does that. Wait, does it not have me live? It says I'm live. Weird. Sorry, I'm just checking this real fast. Also, he kill the birds, just like Arian on Fearless, 52 seconds. Just don't look at the cons. I don't even know if that's how you say it. That's just how I say it, Stigarian.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Oh, there we go. I am live.
Even I don't take them that seriously.
Huh. Weird. Just don't look at the cons. It's funny. I still don't think I've ever done Stigarian, like, what's it called? Successfully. I'm just not. I'm not the type of person to really try hard on endgame, right? If I can get what I want, I think that's good enough. Even though I should try more, right? But if I can just get, like, I don't clear to 12. I clear to 11, and I'm just like, well, whatever I get out of 12, I probably won't be able to get enough to get a wish or whatever, and then I'll just, like, move on from there. The only one I ever do to completion is probably, oh, what is it called, chat? Chat, what is it called? Fuck, what is it called? Imaginarium Theater. Believe it or not, Imaginarium Theater is easier than anything else for me. I don't really try hard, but now that Venti's meta, I love traumatizing the meta content. Yeah, true. You have, like, the Hexerai stuff. So your Venti's insane. I don't really have an insane. I mean, I kind of do, right? I should have good characters, right? Because I have like all these characters that are quote unquote meta, I guess you would say. I don't even know if they're meta, but like I'll get this bonus, right? I'll get the Luna bonus and stuff like that. I think I'll put the lunar stuff down here. And then in the first half, what do I use? I mean, technically, I don't really need Lauma, or I don't need the rest of them for Lauma. I recommend Malvika with Kazuha on top versus on the bottom half. I was thinking of using Malvika because I think Malvika just kind of transcends metas, right? She just does that in amount of damage where I don't really need to care about the meta. I could just do damage. I'll probably keep I'll keep Flynn's on the bottom half because it wants me to use. It gives me lunar damage bonus. So it's like I might as well, right? Bam, bam, bam. Sorry, I just want to put this here just so I can monitor my stream stuff. Plunge on the bottom is necessary for what? Wait, for who? Plunge on the bottom half? For who? Who uses plunge on this side? I think in a room 12. Oh. Is it room 12 or something? Oh, because of the weasel, huh? Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, wait. Well, when I get there, I'll take that into consideration. What's up, Tab? I'll take it into consideration when I get there, right? Flynn's and then. Oh fuck! Can I flip that? I can't flip that. That's pretty funny though. I can't believe if I fucked that up. That's hilarious. That bitch I had to just trust. Iventi give enough time in the second half. Nice. All right, here we go. Let's try this. I think we should be fine. Like we're low enough where I should do enough damage for me to not give a fuck, right? Like we always have that kind of thing going for us. Here we go.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's your mother.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
That guy did not deserve to hit. That guy did not deserve to be hit for 500,000, but I had to do it to him. That man lived his whole life. That man could have lived his whole life not being hit with for 500,000, but alas, here we are.
Defensive mode engaged.
You're my target.
Kerplunk.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark?
I think I killed him. Kerplunk. It's always funny when Ino kills someone. Kerplunk. Go, Ino, go. Fuck him up, Ino. Oh, let me put something on this Tim talk real fast. I was like, can I turn off? How do I do this? Project on screen, shape advanced filters. No, I guess not.
I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House.
Oh, there we go.
Pretty normal, right?
I forgot that. I forgot she's a Fujoshi. I love her. Chat, we love Granny.
All right, here comes
I think Granny deserves to be a Fujoshi. She's lived a long life. She deserves to be in her Fujoshi era.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Ugh. Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun!
I'll make short work of it.
I did it. Also, I made a second Venti showcase. Do you want to link it to watch it later? Sure.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
You see Malvika without her bike? On my screen? No. Wait, did that happen? Hold on. Xbox clip that real fast. What's up, Beto? She owes it without a bike. It looks so silly. Hold on. The clip is being... Let me see this. I have a pretty decent window for my replays, so I should have caught it.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Be a Fujoshi. She's. Here you go.
Show no mercy! Let the mountain's veins boil! Ugh. Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun! Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun!
I'll make short work of it.
Huh. I did it. Also.
Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun! Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun!
Where did her bike go? That looked really funny. I swear I'm not delusional. It went transparent on my screen. If you look at it closely, it went transparent.
Steady now. Night falls. Are you quite finished?
Are you quite finished?
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Close your eyes. To death.
Ah. You bitch. I don't wanna be alone. Oh. I forgot to turn it back on. Oh, that didn't show anything, did it? Nope, it did not. I'm surprised no one told me. Yeah, I forgot to turn it back on. That's my bad. Sorry. I'm back. I was messing with something to go live on TikTok, and I completely forgot to turn it back on. Lamau.
Fix your skull.
Among Us. I had it in the background. I didn't notice. Oh, that's okay. I didn't notice either. Don't worry, chat. If you guys don't notice, I don't notice. Professional streamer BTW. Hiya.
Bring it.
There you go. I am a professional streamer, chat.
Preparing for dust up.
Preparing for Dusto. Oh, you sent me the link. Okay, cool.
You're not going anywhere!
Be silent.
Be silent. Pyro Electro. Oh, alright, let's just keep going then. It already told me what I should be doing anyways. Might as well just keep going, right? I don't wanna be alone tonight.
Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Pyroplastic surge. Whee!
Light up the blazing sun!
I should keep bolting until they stop me. Until they stop me, I will keep going. Oi. Incinerate.
And then I'm going in. Letting brave names echo. Wrath from the skies.
Alright, my last 10 is over. Back to work. Alright, good luck, dude. You got this. Make it to the end. You're already in your last... You're in the last stretch of work, probably? Question mark? I think.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
Last 2 hours, easy.
To dust.
Knock this shit out real fast.
Be silent. Night falls.
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Kitty, come here.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Hold on, I want to pet my cat real fast. Chad, we have a cat pet break. Hi, Bubba. So warm.
Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark? I was gonna say, I wonder if they meant Luna or Lunar Charged. Or Electro or Lunar Charged. But I guess it doesn't really matter now. I already killed everybody. I suppose it doesn't matter. Among Us! Boom!
Fulfill our pact. Try and stop me.
My cat left my room. No! Kitty cat, come back.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, I don't think I actually killed... I think the Benny ult ran out before I hit that. Am I stuck? I am.
I'm going in.
Why did I just get stuck? What the hell was that?
The echoes of the valley. Show no
See that, chat? That was weird. Oh, I just killed everything anyways. The amount of enemies you can tell they made for Venti. For these? Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol initiated. Ding dong ditch, bitch.
Observe.
Observe.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I feel like I wasn't Lamau. I was gonna say I never make it to the end of I never make it to the end of what's her name? Yehoda's ability when I fight things. Usually it's up there even when I don't use it, but it actually ran out this time.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark?
Get to work. Let's light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Well, I got one of them. There you go.
What a waste of time. You two. Time to teamwork
Two
is
bitches.
Light it up.
Her ability killed her. Or like her passive killed her.
Yeah, bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Boom.
Wrath from the skies.
Got her. It's too easy. Oh, the giant bird, really? Get this giant fucking bird.
Be silent.
Be silent.
To dust.
To dust.
Be silent. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol. Oh, he's the only one I had to kill anyways.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Got it. I got this giant fucking bird. Here you go, floor 12. What's the off-field characters gain 175 or gain 75% pyro damage bonus? Plunging attack increased by 75%. That's where Varasa would come in. I don't really need Sitlali up there because I only need her to do. I only have her there for shield. I don't really need her for anything else. Do I want to use Yohodo? Yansan? Oh, I don't even have Yansan built. Believe it or not, I do not have a Yansan built like at all. Which is funny because you would think that you would have Yansan built if you're like me who always uses Varisa. I guess I'll just like try to not die, and I'll just use Dongli. I can still hear Zhongli's voice. He's punishing me. Ugh. Zhongli, no, harder. Ugh. Zhongli, don't do it. Don't do it. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh, weird. Whoa there, what was that? Huh? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I ain't hear nothing.
To a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I love you, Granny. You're my everything.
I'm going in.
Now I actually need to do damage.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge.
Pyroplastic Surge.
Incinerate.
Jesus, there's 41 of these? Well, here's hoping, right? I'm at 17 currently.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Get to work. Not you two. Tight light of the blazing sun.
Boom. 24. Wait, who the hell? Who the fuck is this? Oh, the Abyss ladies.
Everybody stand. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I didn't realize they switched them out. What the fuck? Please die. For the love of God, die. Can they not moan, please? Apparently not.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Everybody stand. Hear the echoes of the valley. Not you two. Time to end.
I do that backwards, it's fine. Two more. Did I say two? I mean three. Oh, great. And it's some fucking prick.
Teamwork is trick. Let engraved names echo. Fulfill our pact. Laline,
Come on.
light of the blazing sun.
700,000. Got him. Luckily, I also hit 700,000. Otherwise, I would have been screwed.
Gather. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Stray clouds converge. Kapow!
Kerplow.
Kapow! Smash down. Yeet. Heads up. Kapow! Volcano kablam! Look out below. Headbutt. Ultimate flying kick.
Kerplow, motherfucker. Stomp his nuts out. There's one more. Oh, I was lucky. I actually got my ult back. I ran out of time. Fuck, the first one took me too long.
Solidify.
I actually took. I think I took too long in the first half. Let the world come alive. Alright, cool. I guess that's better than nothing, right? Show back in 5 seconds is traumatized the Raiden. The Shogun herself?
Use the force authorized.
Change of plan.
Use a force authorized.
Get to work. Drop from the sky.
Save yourself a bit.
Did I hit him? I think I did. I just think he just has that much HP that even if I hit him with a full rotation, he still lives.
Let me try.
I'm going in. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, die. Oh, you went too far. Okay, they're good. Luckily, he was stuck in that animation, so he didn't get buffed again.
Let engraved names echo.
He was ready to get buffed too, but I fucking killed him before he got it off. Oh, that was huge. That was actually huge. I won't kill him.
I'm going in. Let the mountain's veins boil. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
Got it. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. All right, here we go. Here's nothing. I have as much time as that says. I didn't check. Oh, I can't even use Farina here. Shit. I should have used Yansan instead of Farina, but I don't have Yansan built. That's kind of the biggest problem is I don't have Yansan built.
It's justice o'clock. Strike clouds converge. Kapow!
I guess I'll just focus on plunge attack while I get my E back.
This is order.
This is power.
Kapow! Charge! Headbutt! Smash down!
420 seconds? What's 420 seconds? Is that 6 minutes?
Heads up!
Spoofing.
Gather! Scatter! Seize the skies! Kapow!
Kerplow!
Heads up! Headbutt! Height! Yeah! Oof! Volcano kablam!
Maybe I should have picked something else instead of Farina. I still think Pyro. Oh.
Stray clouds converge!
Damn it.
Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Well, no, that's 7 minutes. Got it. I did not get it. I think I could do that better if I had a better team, right? I think the Farina was not a good choice. And fuck, I have no one else to blame but myself because I picked Farina. Because usually Farina is always a good choice, right? Like, I don't know. Typically, I mean, that's also if I care, if I even give a chat. You think I give a fuck? Kinda. Man, chat room. Ask me if I gave a fuck. Because I ain't never gave a fuck. Chat room, I'm devastated. I can't believe I didn't get it in time. Someone sent me a DM on TikTok. Weird. I didn't know you can send DMs on TikTok. DMs, am I right? Omega long? Yeah, well, whatever. Let's keep going. Chat, let us keep going. I don't even know if I'm gonna get stars on this last one, but we might as well just fucking let it rock till the wheels fall off, right? What the fuck is this thing?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I have 7 minutes again.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
His health bar didn't move. I was not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that at all.
Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Eats Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Huh.
Rev the engines.
Interesting. Why is his HP not going down? Weird. Okay.
Letting brave names echo. Wrath from the skies.
Dude, this guy is so tanky.
Yeah, get to work.
I feel like there's a mechanic I haven't been paying attention to. What am I not doing right?
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Ow.
Thank you for saying that for me, Benny.
Teamwork is true. Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my fuck, there's no way.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Light of the blazing sun.
I can't tell if I got that off or not.
Letting brave names echo. You two. Time to end. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, I'm only doing like 100k damage. Holy fuck, I cannot do damage to this asshole.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the skies.
Chongli doesn't give a fuck. I can confirm it. He's talking to my room right now.
Solidify.
That sounds like Dong Li if I've ever heard him.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
That sounds like the great Dong Li. He said he don't give a fuck. Look at this bum. Oh fuck, here we go. Here's Josh, the one Wuthering Waves fan I have in my community. Well, you'll be happy to know, Josh, that I in fact can and will be streaming Genshin Impact in the future. Also, I died. What the fuck?
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Gather.
Oof. Look out below. Hi.
Should probably heal a bit.
Hurry up, Brassa. May I present?
Solidify.
I don't think I'm gonna kill him.
Look out below.
I'm doing damage, right? Like I'm getting there.
Time to shine.
Gather.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise. Come on, man. At the very least, 2 stars. At 50 seconds.
I will have order.
I don't typically use this planetary devastation, but fuck it, let's do it. 39 seconds. Got it. I mean, it's only 2, but it's as good as that's gonna get, I think. 6 out of 9. 69. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, that's as good as that's gonna get, I think. It's better than nothing, chat room. It's definitely better than nothing. Also, would you check my peak bio? Sure. He's so good. He came 7 times. What is wrong with you? That's pretty funny. I wish I could copy messages. I can't. I can report you, but I shouldn't do that. I have to check it out later because I want to get into the story now. I'll definitely check it off stream. That's for sure. Have I done my dailies? No, I just logged on, right? I just logged on and ran over here. I did. Fuck. Man, I didn't even get nothing. Alright, might as well. Actually, I'll do this over there in Nodkrai. So I'm going to Nodkrai anyways, right? Yeah.
This realm.
Great furnishing. Nope. I want the Hexarai release to release right now. Oh, it releases tomorrow, right? Should be out tomorrow.
If you ever.
At least if I'm not mistaken, it should be out tomorrow. Okay, Nodkrai, where are you? Where is the start position of this quest? We should probably focus this quest as well. Is it here? Yes, it is. Focus. I'm in co-op mode. I can't do that. That's probably why. I can't do this right now. I can't do that right now. I'm like a fucking... I'm like trying to open it. I can't do that right now. Saving all my insignificant resin for tomorrow. True. This is how much I have saved up for Columbia so far. And I think the only problem is I believe I'm at 0. Yeah, I'm at 0, which is not great. It doesn't put me in a great position to be at 0 with... You said Columbia? I'm aware. I'm at no pity with... I'm at no pity with no guarantee for Columbia. So it's like... You know what I mean? Oh, it is intentional peak. Yeah. I've been calling her Columbia for like the longest time. Surprised no one else calls her Columbia. I'm pretty sure other people should. I should not be the only one. I'm not that clever. Columbia is not a clever name. I have no pity either, so we're twinning twins. Know the truth. Fuck, man, these videos. I need these videos to not be flopping, because I'm 10 or 11. I'm 11 to like 12 subs off 1,000 on my second channel. Fuck, and the Hero Hate videos, they don't do great, but hopefully they do something, right? Especially because I'm talking about China.
Blade work?
Alright, this should be it. Yep. Fulminations and undercurrents. Okay. Let me just make sure we're on focus mode because I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop once we start that. Alright. We should stop at around probably 5 hours-ish. If I finish it, I mean, I'm more than likely going to finish it, right?
On Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
What did you just say?
First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
What is my... What your ass say? Right, I don't...
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What does that mean?
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
I don't know.
What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'll make
Been
it
straight to
dinner.
breaking point for a while now.
Eat well.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
What? What are you looking at me for?
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it.
Guess you're right.
What do you look at me for like I did something?
Problem. They probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
True. That does happen. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting worse. Getting wilder ever since we foiled the mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sands Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Hey, I guess with what's his face, right?
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Maybe.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
I do want dinner.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I mean, I guess. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler
It's the
and
Clanker.
Paimon.
I mean, Anetha.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh, the Lightkeepers.
That means
he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
That's kind of cool.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodkrai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Where were you thinking about? Were you thinking about the cannon here by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
True.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Has he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought
That's what
you
he
tell
said he was
us.
gonna do anyway.
Bro, you tell
He
us.
hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
It's probably not good.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
He's a wild boy.
He made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
That
And
sucks,
all the
dude.
while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodkrai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Bring her some
Could
cake.
you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what?
That sounds...
A machine's...
I was gonna say, that's gonna sound weird to anybody who hears
In
that.
layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability
I
here
guess
would
so.
be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
I guess he's not wrong.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a
That means
huge
me,
and
you
powerful weapon
motherfucker.
for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Legit.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
I guess. Well, you better keep it ready.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Okay, well, I
We
guess
Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those
that's
areas,
better? Question
both
mark?
to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Right.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Oh boy, what do we have to do?
Think about this stuff.
What?
How much help will we
I don't
need?
even know how to do anything.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this.
Oh, boy.
And this. Whoa!
The book.
So heavy.
Wow, actually, they actually threw it at her. That's kind of funny. Is that Aino's book?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand.
I love this little machine
This cannon
thingy.
was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
Oh, jeez.
Aino has bound the manuals into one volume.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Oh, great.
And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Well, we'll do what we
I'll go
can.
with you.
Please do. I don't know anything about this.
Nice.
Help us.
So you check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
I guess so, yeah.
Please go about your work seriously as well, I know. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Speaking of snacking, I'm also gonna grab the granola bar. All right, here we go. Conducting inspection.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
I guess they are pretty eccentric,
Beta
right?
just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
Bobita.
How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not yet be in the right spot yet.
I've
Am I
watched
smacking it?
perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I guess the technique puts us in a better spot than where we were in, right?
Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh yeah, it does. Let's try it out.
Screw it. What's the worst that could happen?
Whoa!
Oh.
It's flying. Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height, then touch. Okay. Whee. I got it. Well, it's interacting, that's for sure. It's happy.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefits of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Maybe, I guess.
The result for this symbol is...
Check, pass.
Check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
I guess.
Well, as
Well,
they
we did it.
say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Well, I guess that's kind of better than nothing, right? It didn't break. I think that's what we need to be happy about. Oh, there it is. There's a light source thing. I like how we gotta use this thing walking around without a Nefa, because usually you only see this thing with a Nefa.
Right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
What?
Which page is that on?
I don't know why Paimon looks funny picking up the book.
Order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What is happening, bro?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Well, I guess that is a bunch of bee-boops if you really think about it.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Yeah, not too bad.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye.
I guess we'll take it.
Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have
What the
liked
hell
to
did
share
she
the
just say?
load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyways, let's get this all done in one go. So we'll just start checking. Boop, boop. Boop. Drop to the ground. Can I make it fall faster? No, I can't. I just have to wait. Ugh. Challenge complete. Why does what does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
What does it want us to do?
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete.
Oh, great.
Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page play. Oh, there you go.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me, I guess. Oh, I just have to do this again. Got it. Fuck. Whoa. Wait, why did that make me do it like two more times than I should have? Challenge complete. Well, I mean, that wasn't the worst thing ever, right?
We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyways?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've
I
all
guess,
given
yeah.
up trying to figure this can out.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll
Who
go get
cares?
the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Maybe. That thing is like like 10 feet tall. Are you gonna be able to pick it up? Well, there he goes.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
He's just an old man.
Are your tasks complete?
Kinda.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline.
So what do we do with it?
The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that, but I'm just gonna nod and say yes.
If the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
I would want to see
This
that though.
component is
I'm not gonna
currently
lie.
easily
It'd look
damaged.
kind of funny.
The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining.
7 minutes.
Would you like a crumb kake?
Yeah, sure.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements of
How the
human
hell did she just
happiness
make that?
indices. As such,
Did she just
I
make that in her
activated
stomach or
an
something?
internal heater before starting repairs.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food, wherever you got it from. Sure enough, he returned.
Thanks. Things went great over here too. So as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
I thought it was gonna be like
Thanks
something
for
where it
your
doesn't
kind
hurt them because they're
assistance. I
not
better make a move.
undead.
Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Oh, there he goes.
Bet this
Later,
huge
old man.
cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Later,
That
old
is
man.
correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Mm.
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure, why not, right?
We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Reasonable thought, but before that,
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
goodbye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
All right, what do we do now? Go to the flagship tavern. Got it. I don't know where I am actually. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know where I am relative on the map, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Here we go. I need to go this way. Here we go. I always miss this little crack in the wall here. I don't know why. Oh,
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
might as well go and ask around.
And maybe, just
Just
let's
maybe.
get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh?
And now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on.
Dude, food sounds good right now.
Excuse me, are you guests?
Maybe?
If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Wait, there's a banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
Oh,
our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodkrai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Damn it.
Fine. Can't be easy being you.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Might as well, right?
If we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan.
Oh, jeez, now
Lama
what?
got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow.
Lauma.
Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Man, I hate this job. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. Check the Chamber of Secrets. We'll do that. Oh, I want to switch teams. Actually, I'm just gonna run around this team for now. I just want to get a good look at Eula's ass. Might as well just stay as this team. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh God, where's the Curatorium of Secrets? Where are the Chamber of Secrets, chat? Am I dumb? Why do I feel like every time I go to the Chamber of Secrets, it's never on my terms. I just kind of appear there, and thus I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Is it here? Oh, here it is. Why is it just a hole in the wall? Alright, whatever. That counts.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Black Cat?
It's you this time.
Oh, the actual Black Cat.
What's up?
I was so confused why she said that.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
Wow.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
I do.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be
Where did
back
she
in
go?
a moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid.
You're busy making
We're
money.
stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our
Stretched.
services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so?
But pay us a ton of money.
No. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact,
Is there now? You should have said so sooner.
I feel like
Far
I
be
picked
it
the
from
wrong
me
answer.
to extort you, of all people, for intel.
What?
But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt
I wouldn't
has
say we're that
caused.
different, right? We're only kind of different.
Make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
This bitch lying.
Are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well,
We're in a but I might have to leave in 30 minutes since I'm
We
starting to
might
go to the gym with my
squeeze
parents.
some advantage out
Ooh,
of chaos.
that sounds
But
fun.
Equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such as the
Chaos
threat of the
control.
Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodkrai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Kinda,
well, yeah.
I
In
suppose.
that case, we should keep Nodkrai the paradise people say it is. At
Flights to
least
make game appear by
until our
itself. That's so
respective
real.
goals have been accomplished. You
I feel
must
that for the depths of
understand,
my soul.
no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, actually. This
After
place
that
fucking
incident
hates
with
each other.
Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
I heard
Just
that.
a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well.
I heard that you weirdly
Between that and its ability to shift
hot
shapes,
mom cat.
it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer.
Sure.
Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
I did too,
A
but I'm also right
well-placed
about that.
Only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you ready to work with us from the start?
What?
Why, of course.
You
In fact,
bitch.
I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Oh, well, I guess it all works out in the end.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here
Huh?
too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Mostly just because I want to go see Lauma.
Souls, aren't they?
I want to see Lauma.
Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Said
Got a few
no,
more
the fuck
places
you're
for you
not.
to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Always got to think about the extra money. The money's always good.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
She fucked it up, didn't she?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
She's gonna get fired.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down!
You know what? Maybe when she got fired that first time, maybe it
then.
wasn't a
Any
bad idea.
plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Yeah, let's go.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Yo, hold up,
Townspeople
bruh.
are a bit wary of us.
Bruh.
And we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I suppose not? You know, it wasn't, I guess I never really thought of it that way. No. I guess not. I guess rules aren't exactly things that we really care about. Ashiru? Aishiteru? Not Japanese. I can't remember I told you Cheng Li's VA's Nefer. I think you either told me or someone else told me? I don't remember. It sounds familiar though. And she sounds sultry enough, right? I was gonna say, I don't know what it is with all these mommy characters definitely sound like it, that's for sure. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Yeah, bastard. Lauma's Cantarella. Lit. Oh, I should grab this stuff over here real fast. Lauma. I need to get, like, what's it called? I need to get... I still wonder if I should pay the extra money to get the Cheng Li skin. But I don't know. I haven't... Dude, I've legitimately never used Cheng Li in such a long time. Like, if I didn't get it on the sale version... I don't know if I'll actually get it, because it's like, when the fuck am I actually going to use Cheng Li? Because, you know, Wuthering Waves and its power creep. Omega lol. Wait, let's go down to the... I still don't know anyone who does still use her. I don't think anyone does. She's been power creeped to shit, so I don't expect anyone
pleasure to see you.
What's up,
and
Kniches?
our guests from
Pit
earlier, I
Sniffer.
see.
That's right.
What a great
my
name.
Apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them
If I don't
beforehand.
remember wrong,
oh no,
there's a girl
it was no
called
trouble at
Lene
all.
on Wuwa, and she
do
makes
come
me want to start. I don't know. My inner hater says don't play it. Yeah, I'm a very big Wuthering Waves hater. Even though I'm probably gonna play it
I
soon.
didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot.
He's my husband?
Channels really do
I could tell. I'm glad you like him. After you and enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to spawn near the bar that I can't read in time. Damn it. I like Lene, but the problem is Lene is gonna... Here's the thing, Meiji, is Lene's banner ends like tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but the day after. Tuesday. Tuesday is when Mornier comes out.
Now, what do we...
So if you want to get her, that would be the time to get her. What is happening?
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest.
And no shine. Oh, then no shine. I ain't
this
playing.
occasion.
Man, I ain't playing this
I
dog ass
give you
game.
Tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
What, me? I don't know how to make a drink. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
They don't
The
do
special
that over
drinks
there. They
menu
just
is
drink
being
they
set
just drink
before
wine
you as we
straight.
speak. Now then, for a time,
That guy's
let
got
us
black
set
circles
aside
on his
our
eyes.
worries and enjoy these
One time
exotic
from one point
spirits
from
from
1x.
afar.
Shorekeeper and Jinshi are the
I
only ones
see.
that I know are
A new
still
face
constantly
for the
being
bar.
used.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
I haven't used
Well, it's a
Jinshi
rare
either,
occasion to
bro.
be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Shorekeeper maybe.
Sounds intriguing.
But to be honest, I use
spoke to the
Buling
owner.
more.
The
But that's
bar
just
is
because
all
I like
yours.
Tenma Miami, and she looks like Tenma.
The recipes are available for your perusal here.
I guess we'll just have to give it a
Not to
shot,
worry.
whatever.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
I guess
The
not.
flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
How you doing, bro?
So
I'm
consider
alright.
this a trial run. With the list
I
of drinks
am
brought out
insanely
in
ready for the
advance.
rest of gacha.
Demyon will assist you.
For the rest of my gacha
Serving
career, because I
guests with
upgraded
drinks
my
will be the perfect opportunity for you.
upgrade my my GPU and my
Every guest will have
SSD,
their quirks, so you'll have to be
So,
careful not to arouse their
I can now play
suspicions.
basically every game and stream it.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with
So I'm
some of the
definitely ready for
guests
Enfield when
who
that comes out.
Pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay. Goodbye. All right, show me what to do.
How may I assist?
I don't even know. Make drinks. This part of the quest is fun, actually. I like the... Is this just the Honkai Star... It is. Is this just a copy and paste from the Honkai Star Rail event? Alright, whatever. Tea, milk, mint. This is literally copy pasted from Honkai Star Rail. Not like it's a bad thing, right? I actually do like that event
then,
too. It's very
Give the drink
calming,
to the guest.
but
Wouldn't want to keep them
it's just
waiting.
funny. It is legitimately just Honkai Star Rail. Except I'm not putting the little Robin charm on everyone's drink, which is what I always do in that event because it lets me. Is it you? Take an opportunity to give us some intel. From where? Pretend to...
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
I mean, it is Robin. I don't blame you. Yeah, like, dude, everyone's a fan of Robin. I might as well just put it on everyone's drink.
Trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust
Is
anyone,
that
really.
Tingle?
We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon.
Robin the Diva, exactly.
Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hey, man, they're talking shit. Josh, how do you feel about Amayanth? Good old Amaranth coming to Wuthering Waves. I don't know how I feel about her. I mean, she looks sick as fuck, though. I will say, though. She looks insanely sick. but she's like selling out of PGR or Honkai Star Rail. I'm more into Mornier. I'm not a big fan of Mornier. I'm really not. She's like PGR. She's like Honkai Star Rail Bronya. Like the one with the big cannons. Juice, caramel, and wine. Easy. Hey, watch it. You don't like Little Bronya, the one with the cannons?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Although she's more mobile than Bronya. Like that Bronya, well, like the first generation of Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd is like super slow, but Amayeth is like insanely quick. She's like flying everywhere. Wow, what's over here? Damn, they have a whole chest over here? That's crazy.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashville will get out of hand if that
This chest looks like it holds things.
That gun's a symbol.
Interesting.
Solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the
Here's the thing.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Who, me? Find a place to be discreet to keep gathering intel. Wait over here, pretend to check.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say,
It's hard to listen.
cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Maybe?
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashville.
Hmm.
And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean.
What are they saying? I can't hear shit.
See how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
I guess everyone's
Susie was so
excited.
anxious.
Telling me everyone's about here. Oh wait, I sat down Lamo. Literally say Bronya from Honkai Star Rail, unless I misheard, which that is my. Oh, I think I misspoke. I meant Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd, like the little Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd. No, I definitely misspoke. Yeah, because I don't remember saying Honkai Impact 3rd. No, that's my bad. I meant Honkai Impact 3rd. Now start mixing. Or making a fucking martini or something.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Speaking of Honkai Impact 3rd, I went back to that the other day. I'm thinking about it because I have space, but it's like I don't know if I can commit to Honkai Impact 3rd.
Here's the thing. Oh, so this order was yours.
The Bronya that Silverwolf is based off?
Indeed.
I think so.
So, any notable
Like the
names?
original. Yeah, God, you would have to look it up. The original Bronya from Impact 3rd is like, she had like 2 cannons around her. She kind of looks like that, but she's super. You know what? She actually. You know who I compared her to? I said she was an aggressive Robin and a Sam in a Firefly suit. Because she has like a microphone that she plays with, and she also has a suit. She also has the same suit as a Firefly, like the Sam outfit, or the Sam suit. Not at the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Well, obviously, because I have to fucking make it.
Being any other orders right now? Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come.
I'll take it by 10.
Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Dude, I'm the one who has to go make that.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Rin. I'm the honorary cocktail night.
Help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Well, at least he knows how to pay it forward, I guess.
That's right. I came to Nodkrai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacturing.
I guess yes, when you put it that way.
I did give myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
Ow.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Krumkake detectors or mechanical arms.
Now,
He's
what
the
about
one responsible
Krumkake
for
makers?
maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
I forgot Yehoda had a
Aino's
mechanical
masterful
arm. Is that weird?
designs. I could never design
I
one
know,
of those in
you
my
know.
life, but if you gave me its
Stupid.
blueprint, I can handle it now.
I hate
Nowadays,
you
I've got
so
regular
much.
customers, which makes for a decent keep.
That's
Even got a
stupid.
kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
He's a
So,
family man.
I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
We'll do our
All
best.
the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh,
Is she yelling at me like I did
just
something
another
wrong?
question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Don't.
I have heard
Don't-
of
don't point to
humanoid
me.
shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Yeah, maybe.
All right,
What's it to
I
you,
get it.
bitch?
I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never
Pretty
heard
good.
of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate.
Hmm.
Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay, let's go. I don't know if she has a mechanical. Yeah, wait, let me look at that right now, actually. Where's my Yehoda? Oh, this arm is mechanical. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? I was literally staring at it this entire time. She ever talk about her mechanical hand? Oh, when it rains. Never walking the streets. Ashru. Homeland. NF, I know Yehoda troubles.
I don't know why, but I can't sleep if the bed's too soft.
No, I guess not.
Give me a rock-hard floor to lie on, and not only am I out like a light, I sleep like a baby.
What's her favorite
Wonder
food?
why that is. Favorite food? Tough call. I like meat and fish, but sugar sculptures and cookies are great too. As long as it's tasty, I'm all for it. Ugh, I don't like those thick stews where all the ingredients are thrown in together and boiled forever until it's all melted into mush.
That's fair.
If I absolutely have to have some, it's not like I can't, it's just I'd really rather not.
Well, we didn't learn anything about her hand. We learned about what she likes to eat. So close. I guess that's close enough. Great. We didn't learn fucking shit.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The
I'm
roulette
back.
showdown is ready to begin.
What?
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
She's kind of cute. I like her scars.
Johnny,
Yeah,
us, new girl?
what up, Kamado?
We'll pass.
No, that's okay.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Shit.
But
Too many bonds. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Never hand signal again. Let's go with it. All right, sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today,
Let's get mechanical
let
limbs.
me
Did
go
you know
over the
that
rules in brief.
Caesar's mechanical arm is
The
one of
wheel
Billy's
before
spares?
you is
Why,
divided
yes,
into
I
an
do,
inner
because
and
that is my
outer
wife.
circle.
Josh, that is my job to know.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle.
Back with more peaks.
Whatever beverage it stops at,
You know me, dude.
our lucky contestant will drink.
The girl with the scars is
Drinks
actually
are
really
divided
cool.
into
Oh,
juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise,
What?
you get
What the
1
fuck am I
to
supposed to be
3
doing?
based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with
So
less
lost.
points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour
Dory does
heavy,
itself. Get ready for a
then
bunch of
sit
dialogue
back
as I
and
finish
watch the
Nodkrai.
show.
It has a lot.
Not that our new
It shouldn't
couple
have a
looks like they're
lot
drinking.
because like
Either
this is
way,
the
we're
only
in for a show.
this is the next longest
Anything you drink will be
act.
replenished. And additionally,
right, 3.5
I have
hours,
decided
and then
to
the act after
sponsor
the
a grand
acts after this are only
prize
like
for this
2.5
grand
hours, so it shouldn't be that bad.
A
I
single
don't really care,
serving
right?
Of dark horse.
Oh,
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nodkrai?
horse what?
Horse. Guess we'll have to take part
You
now,
want me to
huh?
drink what from this horse? The milk?
Indeed.
But actually, answer
The
your
dark
question.
horse could be
Amayath
yours to
doesn't
enjoy,
really impress me.
So long as your luck
I think
holds.
Amayath
And so
doesn't
long as you
really
can
have
remember
an
its taste
insane
the day
reaction
after.
to it, right? Like I
And if
liked
our
it.
lucky
Don't get me
winner can
wrong.
drain the whole serving
I
in
just
one
wasn't
go,
impressed. I'm
they
not.
will gain the right to ask everyone
She
a
seems out of
question,
place. The act seems long as
regardless of their
characters.
score.
High risk, high reward.
Character story quest. Wait,
There's
what?
gotta be some
I have to do
strong
character story
alcohol.
quest.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
It's time to know some ball.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
This is the get drunk quest. I think so. Act 1 is Lauma. Act 2 is Flynn's. Jeez, she's an alcoholic.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Well, they're definitely putting it away. That's for sure.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind
Venti but
introducing me
Nodkrai and a cat.
sometime?
Oh, Nefer. Is she a drinker? Is she a wine mom?
Ugh,
Alcohol?
a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Did we get Vib
We've reached
to
the
Ref
final round of the
Nodkrai?
roulette
What?
showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Dark Horse Katy Perry? Katy Perry.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me what ya?
When is she gonna know that we just put food coloring in this alcohol? I don't think she'll figure it out.
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
Am I that bad at typing? I mean,
Your wife.
oh, alcohol. Is that a Venti reference in Nodkrai? You had like the 2 most important words. You got them wrong. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail for the last few rounds. This is 0 point to this game is no accident, or this 0 point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so provoking question. This can't be luck. I can tell that Dobrara is lucky enough to be surviving stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Oh, here we go. Shit. She left him to me. It's purple.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
What is this, like Everclear or something?
Bottoms up.
Oh, crap.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
I should probably... That'll probably kill you, so probably not.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as
Do you remember
fast as
Mary's
I
when
could.
Kazuha got
Oh,
drunk in a
guess who showed
quest?
up just as I'd gotten
Oh
out.
god, I still love that one
Those
meme.
good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who.
Of course,
If my luck
mentioning
had been just a
Mondstadt.
little worse, they'd have
Everclear,
found
nothing but
nothing my
alcohol.
corpse, or whatever was left of it.
99 proof or
Either
some
way,
shit.
There's nothing in there you'd want
The
to see.
Kazuha meme of him taking plants. Even those who have had a personal encounter with a wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems that Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces.
I remember drunk Kazu.
Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Oh, here we go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass to a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks.
Oh.
Could you deliver it to her?
Sure. The fucking Kazuha plant meme is always so funny. Have you been eating those plants you weren't supposed to be eating yet? Shh. Listen. You use Kazuha? I don't, actually. This is just a team that I had. This is the team I had when I logged on, and I just never took it off because I haven't been in a fight. I typically don't. I typically don't use Kazuha, no. My teams are mostly like these. Yeah, unfortunately Kazuha has just been like, these are all characters. These are okay. Let me show you this. My teams that are still relevant have to be like, oh gosh. Can I move this up? Is it like, no, can't do that. Anyways, it's just these three. It's like these three, this team, and then like, oh here, oh there we go. And this. These are my relevant teams. Anything else below that is just like insanely these teams all down here have all aged out. None of these are like, none of these are good anymore. I mean, you could try these teams. If you ever feel like trying them, you can. They're not that great. I have a Clanker team. Why do I have a Clanker team? Skunk. Oh, and I guess Skunk, right? But even her, like I only use her for the chess boss fight, the chess weekly boss fight, just because you need an ice team, and she's the only one who's gonna really do that much damage. But like even then, I mostly just use these two, like these two, and then some Mommy Chino. Milk this cow just because I like Inefa, but Inefa Varissa, and then Pyro Cheeks because they haven't had anyone to power creep Malvika. Cause I got power creep with the Archon, he wants power creep for you. Yeah, I mean a lot of the characters are recently power crept, right? It's been a while.
One die.
So these are like 5 years in, and these characters finally being.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Is that guy's voice so fucking deep? What?
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Also, are they playing TCG? Are they playing Are they playing GI TCG? Did you see the dice on the desk?
So.
Or on the table? Look at look at the dice.
1 die.
Is this GI?
100,000 Mora.
It looks like it. We'll play Dungeon Dice Monsters. So giant ass dies.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Corpse in Genshin before GTA 6. Fuck, we'll have a Nata before GTA 6 at this rate. Hi, Bubba.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a
It does seem like it has something to do with the Abyss. Fuck, the Abyss again, really?
On the flip side, these monsters
Son of a
cannot
bitch.
leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Cat, come back
We
here.
already know all that.
My cat didn't want to come back. Please, man.
Fair enough.
I need this. My mom is
Then
kind of
I won't
homeless.
beat around the bush.
What do you need?
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations. they'll soon
Speed,
be
please. I need
bombarding.
this. My mom is kind of homeless. What the fuck are you laughing for? I really wish I could do that. Can I? Hold on. Let me look at myself in the camera. Can I do that face? Here. Is that kind of? Does that look like it, chat? Does it? Does that kind of look like it? You just, come on, my mom is kind of homeless. I love that meme. Oh shit! What is this?
That's a lot.
It is a lot, huh?
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough.
It works anyways. I'll take it.
Cool it, all right?
It's such a good
I'm not
meme.
Done. Now the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough,
Deep ass
more
voice.
Wild Hunt sites have disappeared.
That's how you know this man is he's nefarious.
Isn't that normal?
The deeper the voice, the worse the
Only one's fighting
intentions.
the Wild Hunt after all.
That's why I'm pure of
Adventurers
soul
do
because
that too.
I don't have a deep voice.
Maybe some
Paimon's kind of
by
homeless.
themselves.
I'd agree.
Is he
Really,
Batman?
We've
I
always had
maybe.
a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got
don't
two
know.
theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Really?
Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
They live in the
The odds
shadows.
of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild
Justice
Hunt.
for Nodkrai.
Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
Justice. Where is
If
he?
you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
You'd never
train of
give the
thought.
information to an ordinary citizen.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
I don't know. Let's just note it down.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Oh.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity.
Is she not a
instead.
bully? I hope she is.
Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of
Where's-
people seeing familiar
Where are they,
faces
Joker?
within a wild
You'd never
hunt
give the
anomaly?
primos to an
Or
ordinary citizen.
experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm?
The
Not
Batman
even
dude
for
is so funny.
50,000 Mora. Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
I was gonna say 50,000. Shit, I can make
No means
50,000
no,
easy.
All right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
60.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
In fact, I'm charging you 50,000 for being
You
an
really
asshole.
are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
It's like the only man in existence who wouldn't want to visit from Nefer.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now. pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
Oh,
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating.
I mentioned
with
never
his
give me
buyer.
huge buy panic.
So I arranged a little something
Mhm.
just for him. A painful
I don't know. I'm pretty calm
you might
myself.
call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal.
You planning to pull for
It was
Colombia?
more about
Yes,
the
sir.
message, really.
Good thing we're on the same side then.
In any case, I believe
I'll show you
that's
how
all
much I
we'll
have
get
right now for
here.
Colombia.
Let's go
I have
through
a decent
what we've
amount.
learned outside.
I have a decent amount for Colombia, but the problem is that I don't have a lot of... I'm not in a good spot with my pity, right? I have 8,400 with an extra 10, but this kind of... It's not as impressive as you might think because I'm at 0 pity, right? Like, I got Dern and I just never wished again. So it's like... It's like... It's like good with some bad, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be... I'm not out of the woods or anything like that. Pretty calm myself. Shut the fuck up. I need Primos personally because I have Columbia guaranteed, but I need Z-Buy too. Oh my god, bro, I need Z-Buy. I'm gonna get Z-Buy. I might have to spend for Z-Buy.
If you want to negotiate prices, go find a
I think I have 74 right now. Oh, well, you might be able to get her, right? Like, what's your pity at? I love big-breasted women with white hair.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Sure.
Well,
Don't make this be a mini game. I wasn't listening.
that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
True.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique. T-Buy, I'm good. T-Buy, I'm a good sister-in-law. Please come home.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodkrai in general have
Back when Nephros
increased
first
in
banner came out.
frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Oh, I mean, I lost a
What
50-50
you
on
encountered
Farina's
must have
banner when
been
Nephros first came
something
out.
special,
Oh.
with our mastermind concealing
Wait, so you have
themselves
guarantee?
within
Right.
in order to target the moon marrow. In which
The
case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
I got Mona. Nice. If you have Hex or I, she might be decent, right? Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some of the Lightkeepers might be withholding information, giving the inconsistency from his words and deeds. He might actually be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me.
That was like an hour ago. Where the fuck? Pills. Ooh, I'll take some.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Is it?
I was watching it the whole
Did we
way
fix it?
back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
I go, all right, AJ, have a good one.
Lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
I guess everyone is, right?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
Well, I know, yeah, that's probably a really relevant number.
Cool?
Because she's kind of weird with it.
Like a miracle created through countless
A miracle.
careful calculations.
I wish this lantern right had
It
a
has been a
chronicle
while since
wish.
the
I
last
want
time it
mommy
fired.
gone you.
Go on. Feel free to go watch. Work can wait.
Would it
for a
be?
while.
No, wouldn't it be Sumeru next? Or would it be for...
Anyway, y'all wanna come?
what's the
It'll
next
be worth the
chronicled
while
wish?
And worth your weight.
What was
I
it last
swear.
time? I don't remember.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Sumeru already had one. Would it be Fontaine next? Really? Already? Jeez.
Woohoo! Let's go!
No, but didn't Fontaine have one? Because I remember I was thinking about having Dahia's weapon, and then I remember she was trash.
People seem pretty
No,
excited,
oh no,
too.
I'm trolling. Dahia's with fucking Sumeru. Wait, I'm trolling. I'm so trolling.
Oh, for sure.
I like the new models with like the tired eyes. That's really funny.
Problem solved.
And it rested after Sumeru's. There's no Fontaine Chronicle Wish, so the Fontaine one is gonna be the next one. I've never heard. I've never heard Ganyu call mommy. That's new.
That isn't power. I don't know what is.
Yeah. Actually, she doesn't give mommy energy, so I wouldn't call her that either.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Yeah.
Really? They think that?
I love her face. Her face expression so much.
I'll do my best the next time we work together.
All the budget for Nodkrai went into Yehoda. Confirmed. I could already tell.
Hey, look! It's starting!
I don't know why I call her that. It's just a habit at this point. I do the same thing with Cantarella and Wuthering Waves. I don't even say her name. But like when I really say it, I just say mommy. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Sick. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Maybe.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
I'm glad Yehoda had a fun time.
Powerful.
That's what she uses more often.
Dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Wow.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got
I
some
guess, yeah.
mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one
sure
can
you don't
do
loose.
it but me. Not even
Loose.
Aino or her
I hate
silly
you.
robots.
I've heard Carlotta and Lupa called
See you
mommy
later.
before. I was like, what?
Says the person who got salt and medicine
Lupa?
mixed up.
No, Lupa's too much like a childhood friend tomboy.
The island. Let's not keep Lamo
I feel like
waiting.
people are just saying mommy all willy-nilly. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, do whatever you want, but like, Yehoda definitely, or Yehoda, what? Sorry, we just talked about Yehoda. Lupa's not one, and I don't think Carlotta's one. Well, maybe. Carlotta's got a big energy for such a small person, so maybe. Like, real mommy energy is someone like, Chidori. Where's my Chidori? Like, listen to the way Chidori talks. Is it morning? I think so.
Morning. Don't expect me to make breakfast for you. But if you're going to the cafe, be a darling and bring me a cup of coffee. Black, no cream, no sugar.
Like someone like Chidori. Yeah, Chidori makes sense, yeah. Which is really funny because I think her VA even said that Chidori would enjoy being called mommy. I think she said it on the live stream, or she said it somewhere, but she definitely said it. I remember that very distinctly. Oh, we had to go to Lauma. Yaimiku? Yaimiko is too busy being a whore. A Jezebel, and she's peddling her smut. Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's
Yaimiku,
Lama
Ganyu,
for
both
ya.
mommies.
Hey there, Lama.
Hey, fair enough, dude. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. How have things been the past few days? Speaking of a big-breasted motherly figure, there's
The cleanup work
Lauma.
has been much more complicated than I expected.
She was floating. I guess we're just gonna,
Solving problems
you know,
that have built
walk
up
past
over
that.
time is a tall order, to say the least.
She's gonna act like she wasn't floating.
It will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
Reality.
And it's all thanks to you.
Wow, good job.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused
You know
on
what?
taking
That's
care
okay.
of myself these past few days.
That's
So
probably
I'm in a
better.
good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
I can't believe Lauma went live. Like, damn. Oh, because of her outfit? They almost, you know, they censored it on the, what's it called? On the shop page. Someone brought up that Cantarella's VA voices two of the biggest women in gacha. That's really, really funny.
Speaking of which, have you heard
She has a
anything new
knack
about
for
that
voicing
Vanta?
these characters. I'm not going to lie.
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too.
Yeah.
Don't
you know.
forget to take good care of yourselves.
I will
In
not.
any case, please, come this way.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Hey, look at that.
What do you see?
Is this Nodkrai? This looks like familiar. Wait, is that our... What the hell is that? Is that a ship? There's also a shooting star in the sky. That is not a star. That's a lot of things. That shit is not a star. Oh, wait, that's the spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
Hmm.
The memories I sensed are
Sorry,
highly
random obey.
turbulent
Okay, that's weird.
and disordered.
Jesus,
So
what
that
the
is all my
fuck?
power allows me to discern.
Wait a minute. I said, what you ass say? At least we know. I said, name a fruit. Sorry. We know where our spaceship landed in we know where, at least we know our spaceship landed in Nodkrai near the street, whatever the fuck. That matches with what Ether told me. I need to know more. Oh, it's the thingy.
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh god. Traveler's an alien? Yeah, we're called Descenders.
The flowers changed color.
Ooh, is that good or bad? These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's shit? I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Where's
I'll leave that in your hands then.
aliens? Well, not exactly aliens. Well, kind of.
Medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge
Yeah,
help.
here's the pills. We took some. They didn't really do much,
if I
though.
may,
Yeah.
I have
I thought they'd be a little bit more exciting, but they're just regular
To help
medicine.
you get a more detailed
Anyways,
glimpse
just make
of
sure
memories
to
about your
note that there are
spaceship.
2 missing.
Oh, that's true.
3. I wanted to try a third
after
time.
all. But let's check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Is Columbia just sitting in the... I mean, I guess Columbia was just sitting in... Aliens. Aliens! Moonfall Silver. Whatever happened to that alien, guys? Why is this reminding me of Dandadan? Because Dandadan has aliens in it. And Momo. And... Fucking what's-her-face? Granny Psycho. I need me a girl like Momo. Maybe Momo could fix me. Can I TP? Yeah, I can. I need a forward girl like Momo. That's for sure. She will not fix you, Ren. Well, that's okay. No, knowing Momo, she would try at least. Like the way Momo acts. Should at least try. Okarun can't even look at her. That's his fault, though. Besides, if I'm timid, like if I'm timid like him, she would be the one. Like I said, she would be the one making the moves. She would be very forward. Colombia. Hello. Nice feet. Why did it show me her feet the first frame? Bro, I
so good.
I said it on instinct. I didn't even mean to say that. Like, why was that the first thing it showed me? Chat, I can't. You can't blame me for that. Okay, that's not my fault. The damselette, Colombia.
Dizzy.
From Guilty
It's
Gear.
like I'm returning to the moon.
The moon.
It's not that bad, is it?
Ren likes Colombian feet.
Sense the moon's power
Only good things come out of Colombia.
within you.
Yeah.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about
Nothing
that.
really.
Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
We just kind of came over here, honestly. I didn't really think I needed something. My voice cracked. This has become habitual for, this has come habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
I guess we'll just say that.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Sure. I low-key want to Photoshop Rin's face on Okarun now. I should get that art made. Surely someone won't charge me an arm and a leg for that as art, right? They really detailed her feet. That's kind of interesting. Or maybe I don't know, because they don't really show feet in this anime, in this game, do they?
Back to Earth.
I'm great at anime art. Ooh, I appreciate you. Or I believe
left
you.
the ground.
Well, I believe and appreciate you, both of them,
Feeling
same
any
time.
better?
Not mutually exclusive. Same thing. Colombia's back. The little moon things on the back of her feet. I like how my friend was like, my friend was so mad that they always make the girls wear heels that she's like, I can't believe they literally went out of their way to make it to where she still had to wear heels. I was like, yeah, I guess so. What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
That's
I think I
pretty
sensed
cool.
some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait,
Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
It's pretty cool.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Does that mean I'm a moon
Llama also
person?
saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Alma mentioned that she can only catch she can only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only the moon goddess could see.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
That's pretty cool.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain.
That's
and
not
2
as
of
cool.
the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found,
And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later.
The Kutar?
The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
I see.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No.
Oh,
It can only
well, there we
form
go.
after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Wait.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Are there?
Oh, so you're saying
Are you
that
telling me it's not made of cheese?
represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Sorry, that was a weird question.
Yes.
Sorry,
No,
Aaron. That was a weird
god
question.
with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's kind of the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind.
I'm not exactly
becoming a
staying
moon
here
goddess
for
stuff now. We're
a
asking if we
permanent
should
time,
return
so you
this
don't want to
moon
put
marrow
the
to you.
title of God on me. I'm gonna
I
be
do
dipping
not
soon.
desire it.
Huh?
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
All right. Well, that's fair.
What does that mean?
What is this? The
When I
Qing
came
Ming
into
sword? You have to
contact with
be
its power,
reject.
I
You have to be
sensed a kind
accepted or
of
something.
rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time,
I guess.
let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Ah, great.
Sure
She looks
that's
so
gonna be
annoyed.
okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden
Why
its
does she
power
look so
well, but
fucking pissed at that
damsel
fact?
sensed it just fine.
Great.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
It feels like a person.
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Who?
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
Ah, great.
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Was it Ether?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Oh, great. I'm glad you confirmed that. Why didn't you say that in the beginning?
Does that
Ryder?
mean our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Ah, crap. Great.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard
Yeah, I can
that
probably
he
kick his
disappeared
ass.
Not long after the cataclysm.
Maybe.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
That sounds like something the marionette would say.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Well, that's just
Hold on,
weird.
pause. There's just too much information.
A little bit of information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said,
I guess.
my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
I thought it was Columbia.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically.
Fuck.
And it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Well, that doesn't
It's way
sound
too much
great.
for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
He defeated the marionette?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Did she just laugh at that?
Laugh?
No.
I don't believe you. What?
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She
Okay.
seems quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay,
This is
anyway,
whatever. Fuck it. Who cares?
now that we know how
Gonna say, it
dangerous
sounds
the
kind of
guy
weird,
talking
but
in the
whatever.
Moon is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodkrai were to stand against him.
Damn it.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Huh. Like what?
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
What? You can? Wait, what?
Quick?
Oh, okay.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Probably should have asked that when we first got into the cave, I'm not gonna lie.
And ready yourself.
We could have probably like skipped most of this if we... Whatever, fuck it, who cares? Oh my gosh. Next time I'll lead with that question. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Yeah, there's a spaceship. It seems we landed safely, at least. Well, you know, safely as we can. There's a ship. A lot of time seems to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. I think we were there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? Wait, there he is. How can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. What?
Where is this?
How did he...
Come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Well, Ether was taken first, wasn't he?
Possible.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
I don't know.
Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. Said there will be nothing to investigate if Nodkrai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, we might as well, right? We're already here.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Sure.
That'd be great.
Might as well.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Cool. She stuck out her hand. That was kind of cool. Hey, look, we have a shield around us.
Looks like a shield.
This feels like soft and gentle, just like the moonlight. It looks like moonlight. That's really cool.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Sure.
You learn quickly.
Yeah, we're kind of the protagonists. We do
Looks
that.
pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Aren't they looking for her? I wouldn't do that.
I dislike strangers.
That'll do it, yeah. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Oh, well, it's better than nothing. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
You might like Lauma. She's big in all the right
consider it.
places.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
She asleep? Yep, there she goes.
It wasn't much.
Oh, okay.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh, cool. Well, at least we're liked. Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet with the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain a new Moon's Embrace effect. With Nodkrai, your party's Moonlight level will gain a Ascending Gleam. Completely a certain number of quests you can claim and rarity of other rewards. Cool. I got a buff. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that.
Best let her rest.
Okay, I guess we'll just go. Turn to Lauma to share your new intel. I guess we'll go to Lauma in a second. New records. New record! How do I get the rest of this? She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestow you. Oh. Cool. Oh, you get wings. Sick. I wonder how I get the rest of this stuff. Well, I guess it said through doing... I guess it meant like through doing stories and shit. That's what it felt like. Okay, let's go back to Lauma. So, see where we're at with this whole thing. I have not fought a single thing since I got into the story. It's kind of weird. Especially when you play something like Zelda Zone Zero, where we constantly were fighting, right? And they just let us always use, what's the word? They just let me constantly use Yeshengguang, which I would have used either way because I have Yeshengguang. But it's kind of different because I don't get to use the current character banner, which would have been Nefer at this time, or Flynn's. That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't really mean much because I haven't been in a fucking fight. You would think they would give us a preview of the characters we're playing. Maybe that's just me, question mark? Whatever, let's go see Lauma with all her moon milk. You relate the gist of your conversation to Lauma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
And what do you know? Neither have I.
Let's keep this news confidential for the
Sure.
time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst
Probably,
the people of Nodkrai.
it would be probably smart
But
that
if
it did,
this
yeah.
warrior is as you describe,
Uh-huh.
he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah,
I mean, you know.
things might be okay if everyone was
Yeah, Ryra's kind of a prick, I'm not gonna lie.
right now.
If you don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodkrai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you.
Well, it's kind of my style, I'm not gonna lie.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of
Is that
change
good or bad?
are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, We must stand our ground.
Yeah, right.
And remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Contact. I know. I guess we're just like getting everybody together. Wait, I did unlock something. What the fuck? Whatever. I guess I'll figure that out later. Can I just not TP to Idol's house? Nope. This is not really letting me do much. That's fine. Let's go this way. There they are. Hello?
Friendly approach detected.
It's us.
We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Is that good? Oh, that's not good.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
The Lunaris?
One volley from my cannon, he'll be blown to smithereens.
I feel like he wouldn't,
there when
but
we
okay.
fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the
Neither
cannon
do
only
I.
works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rurir's super fast? Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Yeah, she has.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs is in your hands.
Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should
Really?
probably
Like what?
watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Yeah.
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
The old guy?
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
They killed the old guy?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Neffa over to Nasha Town with some
Wow.
flowers later.
Kind of crazy, actually.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the wild hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then.
I guess that makes sense.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition
Not
must
to
be
know
randomly
then.
inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Well, that sounds like a no from her, that's for sure. Boom, boom. Go check on the Lightkeepers, which would be over here. Hello, Lightkeepers. Where's my... Oh, there you go.
There are leaves around.
There are leaves
and
around.
I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I do wish to hear it.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Where am I going? This way? What? Wait, why did it stop my ability? There you go. Huh. It just stopped me from using my ability. What the fuck? That's so weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. What could I do, right?
Must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Well,
Should
maybe.
we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Kick the door in. Oh, okay.
Never. When did you?
She just watching
I came
us?
over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, we were passing by the Krumkake shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Let us in.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Shit. Well, we tried, I guess.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
Yeah.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Well, she seemed kind of mean, but we got what we wanted. Into the crime scene. Oh, jeez. I guess we'll see whether... Yeah, he got. How did he get got? This man got grabbed. On your way up to the stairs of the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Rector to Nefer. Yeah, hey, there he is. He's dead as dick. That's for sure.
Before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Paimon, is everyone just okay with
Shit,
looking at a
my old
dead
friend.
body?
Fill us in, if you would.
Okay.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The
Everyone-
murder happened not long ago.
Okay.
The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Ryer in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Right.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the
Was
time
it
period when the
Flint's?
crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Oh, shit.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Oh, jeez.
So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Well, that
A
sounds
sticky
like something
situation
Flint's would
indeed.
do, if I'm being
We know
honest.
that this Flint's could have been
Well,
Revere in disguise.
Flint's
but
never
we lack
does something
the
like that,
evidence
huh.
to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Oh, sorry. Pull up the game. The first time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat familiar to the abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Revere in disguise?
Maybe it was Flint's? It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Ryra, though.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern?
I'm off from
No
work.
one has
What I
ever
missed in the
seen a
past 2
phantom that
hours?
can take the form of other humans within the wild hunt.
Not a lot,
This means
actually.
that he's been hesitant to abuse this ability.
I think about
or
it.
allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Right.
No matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
I don't know why he seems to. I don't know why he's able to determine that.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck. Well,
But
where's the real
we shouldn't jump
Flint's?
to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios.
Like what?
For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now.
Well, regardless.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Oh, fuck.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry.
Who are we gonna
You'll
tell?
receive a
We just got here.
top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Shit.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light
Well, this
source
definitely
is
puts
of
us in a
special
weird
Lightkeeper
position then.
design. It provides illumination within wild hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too.
Fuck.
Yeah, this will be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, great.
Hey, you!
Man. Now she wants to spend our money, brother. What? Alright, go to where the wild hunt has emerged, which should be this way. Right there. What?
Time to go.
I'm gonna fight this thing. I haven't fought anything in a while. I am bloodthirsty.
Beg for mercy.
I must fight. We must fight together.
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
It demands it. The world demands this fight.
More speed.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Never again.
Why did I kill him?
Shudder.
Illusion shattered.
Absurd. I condemn you.
I got him. That actually took a lot of effort. Weird. Thing was weirdly strong when I'm not using a meta character. I also let it hit the fuck out of Kazuha. That probably wasn't a good move. When I think about it. Oh, is this where the wild hunt is? Oh, let me... If I had to deal with the wild hunt, let me prepare. Let me prepare properly. There we go. This way I'm not getting, like, caught in between a rock and a hard place. Investigate the wild hunt.
Whoa! The fuck? Is
The
that
fuck?
a lightkeeper's lantern?
Oh,
Is there someone up
jeez.
ahead? Come on, let's go see!
What just happened? Everything just became purple. Oh. Creatures of the night. Nice. Not too bad.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device.
A light?
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Smack it. Kick it. Kick it over. What's the worst that could happen? It's already busted. Just kick it over. Oh, maybe I will be taking that. Hello? This thing is weird.
Someone there. Please help me.
I can't see a bloody thing.
Prince's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
I don't know. He shouldn't be in danger, I don't think. Oh, I love baddies, am I right, chat? Can't wait to be surrounded by baddies. Yo, Erica, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Yeah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us.
Oh,
Quick,
okay.
use the lantern.
How? E? E! Gas suggests in the wild hunt. If you come into contact with them, you will be taken back to shit. Continuously shine the light on land. Okay. I guess this keeps him away. That. Am I shining the light at him? Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay. Yep, that'll do it. Where am I going? Am I just trying to kill these things? It seems like it. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! What am I doing? Am I just walking forward? I don't really know where I'm going. And I didn't get any directions. Nothing else is spawning. I feel like this isn't the way. I guess I'll just keep going until something stops me. It's kind of spooky. This is pretty... Ooh! It's pretty scary, yeah. Shit! I lost 2 HP. Oh, I gain HP back if I just don't die? Pretty cool. That's one... That's something I could kill. I guess I'll run that way. Because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just kind of running towards death. Hello? Oh wait, there's the area right there. I'm running slowly. Please let me run. I made it though. We're good. Thank goodness. I can't run. Wait, that is Flynn's. Oh shit, someone got him.
Hand it over.
Oh, there he is. It's Ryder.
It's mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
You. Whoa, that was cool.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Flynn's?
Lantern, no!
Oh, he ran away. He did not run away. Oh, he was not. Okay, jeez. I thought he was going to run away. He ain't no bitch. Thank you. Wrong hand, you idiot. Oh, are we removing the abyss? That is so cool.
It escaped again.
Dude, that was some insane animations. The situation speaks for himself, I presume.
You were tangling with Rarer out here.
Dude, that was insane. That was some of the highest quality Genshin animations I've ever seen.
Phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, he likes to go by the name Ryder. So being okay. I mean, I'll give Ryder whatever he wants. I mean, I guess. Let's find a spot to rest first.
You don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Hey, no problem, dude.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern.
Well,
it's tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
Yeah,
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Shit, I would love to share it.
Burst out of your lantern anyway.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Did it have like
Afterwards,
abyssal
I wound
power?
up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Huh.
Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Damn, talk about unlucky.
Is that what Rarer Clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Oh, he's just beating his
But I
ass?
noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers.
Oh,
As such, it occurred to
okay.
me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If that object is contaminated by the abyss.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Would you be surprised if I said yes? Or disappointed? Because I wouldn't say yes. That would be weird.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those
Fair
who
enough.
flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such
funny.
platitudes. Either
He
way,
speaks funny, but I like it.
seems
He
this
speaks
fragment is
very,
now utterly still.
very eloquently.
That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Flint about Ryrer's murder of Sosi.
I see.
Could you think of a reason why Ryrer would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform
I
anyone
guess,
of
yeah.
my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Is that
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
it? It was kind of at the beginning, at the entrance.
Inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Are we sure he's not dead? I mean,
Surprising how they
I'll
found
take
you so
it.
fast, then. But
Right? As long as he's alive.
shifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
What?
Owing to abyssal interference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
Guess
sense.
that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
Yeah, he's a real
You might
son of
not
a
be
bitch, that's for
familiar
sure.
with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Jeez.
Oh.
Damn it.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
Damn.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah,
the
no good
higher-ups
deeds.
would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Yeah.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited.
Damn.
Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Flynn's is very good storyteller.
Rear's head.
Let's do it. Let's get his ass.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
I don't know.
Could Rare be
couldn't tell
angry
you.
that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
But you're a suspect in this case.
We shall
Erica,
just
what's
have
up?
to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Let's get it. Ooh, I'm gonna fight this thing. I know we just had a scene of a crime, but let me fight this thing real fast.
Observe to dust.
Oh, I should not have fought this thing while I had Flynn's. Wait.
Preparing for dust up.
Am I actually gonna be able to kill it?
Observe. Night falls.
Oh yeah, there we go. It put up a fight, I'll give it that.
Perhaps
I
these
couldn't even
treasures
see
might
its
have
health bar
utility
because
for
of the
you.
way that it was sitting still.
Please.
Or the way that it was the way it was standing, I couldn't really see where its health bar was. That was really obnoxious. Alright, let's return to the scene of the crime to see about this. See about this in Nasha Town. Here we go.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
Is he gonna go inside of his
You'll
lantern?
know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay. I guess so. I guess he's not really telling us, but
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
I guess, yeah, I can't really do much about it, right?
Hello?
We're back.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yes.
That's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing, right? Expect a expert delays tactics soon. Delay, excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
We'll get in there and help. Got it.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Let's go.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Are they just gonna keep his corpse there? It's kind of messed up.
Something the matter?
It's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern.
Huh.
But where is he exactly?
I suppose to bring it closer.
Well, we've got the lantern.
I didn't know we could do that. That's pretty cool. We just use the wind like that.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
No, that's what I call incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being
Yeah.
veteran adventurers, huh?
Well, you just did. Surely that can accomplish through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
It is
Let
pretty
us
cool.
leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
My iPad's gonna die. My tracking's gonna die for a moment, chat.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyss energy that surged in Flinch's lantern. We're touching a guy's corpse, by the way. I don't think anyone's like... Okay.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town.
Well, that's not
He
good.
would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave
Sure.
no stone unturned.
They said the crime scene's investigation is already complete.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, no new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Yeah.
Oh, if
He's
we
a real
can't get
prick,
any
that one,
leads,
isn't
we
he?
might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. This is so frustrating.
Is that all? We really touched every angle, found every clue? Wait a minute. Paimon, look at the flashlight on his arm. Flashing a light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Is it?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Okay.
But the real problem is that,
When we were fixing the cannon...
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but Considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Huh.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance.
You mean Hintsa?
Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Oh, okay, jeez. Just go to his house.
Yes. And one more thing.
Hi, how
Remember
are you
to
doing? What's up,
pick me up
Kinich?
by the window.
Oh, right. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Oh, he literally lives down the street. Nice. How convenient. Here we are. Oh, this guy.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Oh, yeah.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Unfortunately.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Great.
Just a moment.
Thanks.
I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I'm glad he didn't ask any questions about this guy getting, getting got. I suppose it is but a mystery.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a
He
round
will
of
not
regular
tell us.
maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood.
Really?
Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
That's probably when they got him.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
He's very calm for someone who's... Okay. Since Flynn's is kind of on the hook for this.
It seems that it is as we
seems
guessed.
calm.
The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Why would Rerir want to
8 days
fix
ago,
it?
he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
It seems like that means that the only thing he did, as Soisei.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Unless he messed with it?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, Firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Fuck.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rear eventually.
Yeah, I guess so.
And we'll
right?
do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Yeah, I guess.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
That's pretty funny.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
We're not gonna share. You're sleeping on the couch though, that's for sure. Yo, Shao, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I said he could be here, but we ain't gonna sleep together. His ass stays on the couch.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Oh right, we met him at the.
Sensed the unique power.
We met him in
the
hallway. Yes, which is why I asked you to give. What was it? He says you already sensed the unique power within my land. Yeah.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate
Thank you.
then that abyssal energy
I don't know what
was
that word
only
means.
leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
6'9". Oh, is that your? Is that your UID?
A whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the abyss.
Ryder seems fixated
You
on
mean
you.
to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Oh, 1 second, champ.
Well,
Phone call.
as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Is it?
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No.
This
Well,
race
when the
is
fuck
no
did that
longer
happen?
of any importance. But they still exist.
Oh, that is your
As
UID. What? Do you want me to look at
evidenced by
your
the fact that
account?
I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but
I mean, obviously, right?
Paimon
That's how you
thought
said
there
it to
was
me.
to it.
I'll check it out in a second. Oh God, how do
I once
copy a
turned my
message?
heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss.
Oh, I'll just type it down.
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Okay, got it.
When you
I got it.
realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I
guess.
could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
That's pretty cool.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Oh, geez, well...
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
I mean, that was a pretty good... I mean, he put up a good fight, dude. That's all that matters. And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly.
Oh, okay. Why?
I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Okay, that seems fair.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it.
I guess.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Sure.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Or is he just gonna walk in?
I'll be fine.
Just gonna walk in.
I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even
are you sure? It's that they killed the commander.
I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I guess that's one way to put it, yeah.
I trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Kinda. Well, yeah, that part, but
I didn't
you know,
take
Ryder doesn't make this
help me keep this
too
secret.
doesn't give me too much confidence if I'm being honest.
Necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Thanks, Paimon.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night, dude.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
I guess I'll just check your UID. I mean, you want me to look at your UID? I don't know. I might as well, right? No reason not to. Paste, search. Lupins. Oh, are you new? Oh yeah, there you are. Adventure rank 24. Okay. Oh, you have Diluc? What's your Diluc at? What weapon do you have on him? A Sack Great Sword. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, there's not much I can really help you with, right? Because you're kind of new to the game. You haven't really gotten to the point where you could really farm for everything. What I will say, though, if you actually needed help with your characters, is you should save these fragile resins. You're getting a lot of them right now. Just save them. Save them to your level 45 when you get the thing. Is this still Act 2? It is. Until you get the, what's the word I'm looking for? Until you unlock 5-star artifacts. It's kind of a waste to use it before then. We're asleep. God, the Mina's pretty, bro.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh God. I guess we're gonna go find out. Are they here for me?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
I don't think they're here for me.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
The guy's pretty
Flint's
mad.
is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Is that the guy from that one quest?
You with the wild
No
hunt
way,
too,
right?
huh?
No way he got another role.
Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something.
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now.
How would they have known
All
that?
the unusual stuff about him won't make it any easier to explain either.
Well, let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
He's not even here.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
Who would? There is a lot of people.
Did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms.
It's pretty
Who'd
it's
have
pretty
guessed
interesting
people
response.
like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly.
Where is he?
You sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh,
She's
don't
never
I now?
impartial.
How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
I want free food.
All right. I suppose that's the only way.
I want free food.
Don't
If they
let them in
do
now,
it,
they'll
get
be
it
back
wrong.
Sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
She said, or are you turning yellow?
No sign of Flint's.
Check under the plant.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
How would they
Done
have
searching, are
known?
we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Again, I want free food. Oh shit! After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Does that mean they're gonna give me free food? Okay.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Maybe.
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Maybe.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Wait, how the hell did they know
Everyone
that?
started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Did she go into and grab
I
his
got
lantern?
her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Oh yeah, that's where he's been.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
To be fair, he's in the
We
lantern.
initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I guess we're not gonna tell him.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important.
Yeah, you guys should just like let it go and not look into it deeper.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
All right, cool. Ah, it's me, Flynn's. I murdered somebody. Oh. Leave the flagship. I should almost be done, right? It's about 3.5 hours of a quest. And about 3... I'm almost 3.5 in. I'm only kind of worried because this isn't giving me rewards. So this is probably going to be there's another chapter after this, it feels like. Because that's usually how they do stories. There's always a primo quest at the end. And that's how you know that like the quest is done. Or it's kind of like an indicator that lets you know that like you're at the end. You're at like the last chapter of whatever act you're on. Which means we're not there just yet. I kind of, man, I don't want to stop just because I'm already 5 hours. I'm almost about to be 5 hours into stream. So I know if I stop and play again like Wednesday, it's only going to be like an hour. Not even an hour, like probably less than an hour to finish whatever I'm on right now.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Yeah. Hey, it's Lama. Nino, and okay, how'd everybody get here?
Okay, now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
Could be spite.
If I were him, I would have simply
probably
turned
been
my
pretty
attention
pissed.
to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned something. If the cannon were fired at the wild hunt.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh,
I guess that makes sense,
Why
yeah.
don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words,
Should we?
We gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by
Sergeant
the day.
Major?
I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments of the cannon, the Kuvaki, Rara, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Ryra's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
No, I guess
Never mind
you're wrong.
you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into a riot, do not engage him.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, yep, I know exactly where we're going. Wow, actually, I didn't realize how much longer I had. Holy shit. I have another hour, chat. I think I might just call it there because today's stream is going almost for 5 hours. So I might just cut it off here, and I guess we're just gonna have to continue this on Wednesday. You know, why did that take so long? Huh. I guess we did do like an hour of reactions in the beginning. And then we played some, I guess. I don't know, chat. I guess I'll end it here. Tomorrow, what should we do, chat? I guess we could do some Wuthering Waves tomorrow, maybe? Or something. I'll play something, because Genshin's going down tomorrow, so I guess we'll try a Wuthering Wave story. We'll knock it out, and then Wednesday we'll figure out another thing. I think by Wednesday we should be able to knock out 2 different acts at once, right? Because we'll have the whole the end. We only have an hour left, and then the next story is about 2.5 hours, I think, the next act. So we should be able to knock out 2 and 3 on Wednesday. I guess tomorrow I'll just do Augusta story or something. Chat. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you gamers tomorrow. Today was a long stream, chat. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.